can't question with that. Eh? Maybe you the wrong come like say many people they pursue.
Eh? So that's why they do your own. Once you just see person they run, you go take off. You don't go even ask about the pursuer.
No. It depends on the kind of person where they run. You? I know say you behave like madman from time. If you don't go still push me for somebody trap, person they pursue you come. Me, I don't want to take my head carry trouble for you.
Make I tell you. No start to walk. I see Chief. He drive that motor to deceive people. Drive and pass that side. I know whether I hear the console. Now I pass up your way. Follow here. Come on, they walk quick.
Your life. Maybe 7 o'clock. Me and you agree. Say we go there here. Maybe now you they come.
Guys, see, you don't go blame me. Not my fault. I don't know whether my mom goes don't even they mix sleeping tablet join her me. Since I drink that thing yesterday, I so sleep I they sleep. Now manager take come here. I manage. See the way I see this work, we know if we finish them.
What do you mean by saying we know if we finish?
Don't believe we know if we finish them.
The man don't pay us half now.
We don't do half work now. Make the remaining money go. We know if we finish them.
What do you mean? They discourage me now.
Okay, how many days will take all this one? Which day will go take all the remaining one? You know the thing come? We don't price this thing well, that might cheat us. Now hungry, I don't leave them.
See Chief, they come.
Chief. So, once we just finish this side now, if I have to finish the other side, the work don't finish. My Chief!
Chief O!
Hey!
Chief V!
It's not easy.
Welcome. How are the wife, the children, everybody?
See money. Chief, you be chief, I beg.
Thank you very much, Chief. Chief, you good. Thank you so much. Chief, you too much.
God bless you.
If you take this one, go chop afternoon food.
To say they can't give us feeding allowance like this every afternoon. If I don't finish this work since.
True.
But the way the work did myself, you know, go reach us do. So we will ask you whether the land day for the back, whether now you get them. So once we just finish this one for evening, we'll go start the other side.
No problem. If you want to eat spaghetti, indomie, fried chicken, whatever that you want to eat, eat. And whatever you want to do it, but do it away from my farmland. I paid you. Get out of my farmland now. Out! You are nothing but lazy drones.
I know that you say you do it.
I paid you. Get out of my farmland.
Chief, that's why you funny. You don't even become, you don't go join all these comedians, you don't even tell anybody. Chief, you miss. Don't say I don't say they do comedy. That's the way they bury Anna, your bury. Maybe they find MC now. Now you go just do the MC.
You are mad. Your father, your grandfather, your papa. They are all comedians. You call me a comedian. You're an idiot. And what did I do? I ignored them. Look at the consequences. Over 1 week I gave you this land to clear and you're sitting your fat ass on it.
You feed one.
Do what?
No, this one you go feed one.
Chief, take them easy.
Nothing but idiots. Lazy drones.
You don't sack us, be that, Abi.
You are fired. History done. Kaput, I finish with you. Get out of my farmland.
God will bless you for because we don't even think how we take sack ourselves. This work we not feed one. I just confess. You see this work? There is no way. 10 years. You give us 10 years, we don't finish this thing. Man, tell you the truth. So we dey find how to sack ourselves since. Now we don't sack us. God bless you. But pay us. Make we dey go.
Give us our balance.
What balance? I will find competent hands to finish where you stop. You haven't done anything. I've given you your money. Get out of my farm.
Now this one you dey come.
Yes. What have you done?
See. I no go like something where they go say small pikin insult elder. Respect yourself now because one slap where I will give you for you just so you no go like him.
Don't start what you won't finish. Don't start what you won't finish.
Obona, who know this one? May they talk to them. Talk to them because where I go put this cutlass, you no go like him.
Obona, make we dey go. My man be this. God go judge him.
God judge you too.
God go do it.
God go judge him.
You see, now this one might be una problem. Small matter where you go feel handle by yourself, you go transfer am to God. Big problem, you transfer am to God. You know this is a disturbance. This one now, when we go handle by ourselves, why would they leave, say me go handle him? Leave this man. Only me can handle this man. Bros, pay me.
I've already paid you.
Okay, pay. No, tell me make we go. Tell her to pay me. You say make we go. Make we go. Make we go. No problem.
I've already paid you. This thing where you did do, chief. You know good. This thing where you did do.
Help! Thief! Holy God! Help me! Thief! Holy God! And users! Help me! Oh, please, somebody here! Help! I don't get the money. Help! Help me! Users! Holy guys! Holy guys!
This disgrace done too much. Obonna, it done too much. It's not too much for me.
The best now, maybe just waka come up for this village. Honestly, I just carry my bag, find somewhere, go stay. This rubbish, I must stop.
Don't disgrace yourself, Abby. Won't carry your madness, go another village now. They will begin this hell like see all of us there.
They there now. Sit down there. You will just wake up one morning, discover say I don't dey here again. I don't go one city, make money, become big man for that place.
Anywhere where you won't go, make it go. Go, me, I don't leave you one.
Where you go now?
Where's? I don't man goes the place now.
Now you just take off like say with the quarrel. How could they go together now?
No, wait now you go pay for your own drink.
What do you mean by
no drink past the one where they your hands.
What do you mean by that? Now you feed me. Come on, guys, everybody.
Okay, now you go see.
The destiny is destiny. Whatever you say, if Rakalaka, if God writes that this is rain, there is no way you can, not even with brasso, you can't clean it. Akalaka. I have seen it here.
Yes,
I've seen it.
Yes.
Go back. Oh, no, don't just say come. You people want to come back. Hey, go. Oh, from here. It's okay. For what now? Sit down. Even Jesus Christ said it. The kingdom of God is for all those people. Don't block them from coming to see him. When you give them now, they will go out and call on the other people. Let them come. We have been giving people gifts now. Do you know whether the blessing I'm going to get by giving them this? It's going to be 10 times more than this. But what's your name? Lucky. Lucky, you are very lucky. Now, take this. Okay? Come, what's your own name?
God bless.
Beautiful name. God has blessed you. So I need something for sports for you.
Sir.
Okay? Come. What's your own name? Happiness. Oh, God says you are going to be happy. Take it. Don't give this girl. Papa quarreled with me last night. It doesn't mean. This is not the father. Uncle Ogene. Take. Oh? Come, what's your own name? Jennifer. Jennifer, take this. And Isioma. Oh? We should not be quarreling with all these people. Hey, you people should not come back home. Leave these children.
Leave them alone. Madu, this one you are giving them everything. Hope you still have the one you will give us and for our wives also at home.
Am I giving them everything? Are these not gifts on the table?
Exactly.
Yeah? Don't be in a hurry. And look, I have come to this very committee for you people in this community.
Yes.
If God blesses me, it doesn't mean that I have to take the blessing alone.
Amen.
All right,
You have not shown me the ones you have for me.
Uncle, you have me. Even this car, I can leave for you.
Exactly.
Give them.
You marries. All right. I will not only give you, I will give you the ones for those people at home. Your wife, for instance. Let's see.
Sure.
All right. Who is the? Okay, you're three.
Okay.
This one for your wife.
Madu, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Hello.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
It's not finished. These are for your wives. Let me give you the ones for yourself. Okay. Who is the highest ranking Ichie here? Oh, it should be you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Very
Thank you.
beautiful.
Hey.
All right. And have this.
Thank you very much.
It is special. Now, yeah, okay.
Ha!
This one. Hey, Uncle Ozo. You see, what you just did now, this painting was man foolish. This one is even costlier than that very one. Nah.
Madu, that is why I always pray for you every day and night.
Thank you very much.
You know, when people are... Wait a second. Hey, this is my friend. He has got, just flash it. Next friend. Uncle, yes. I'll be going out now. Okay. There are certain things in the oven that we are even looking for in this our rural area. I'll leave now, Uncle. Okay. Evelyn! Evelyn! Come and pack these things inside before other people come now to collect their own. Come! Uncle, I'm looking all right in this. No, I will change. We are waste time. Evelyn, come and pack this thing inside before other people begin come now and say they want to get their own. Evelyn, come.
Where do they come from?
They come from village. Now, Okumad will come from city. In the share give everybody.
Now you give all these things?
Yeah.
Which man will be that?
That one will go city, don't come back.
Where in there now?
In there for Chifuzo house.
Chifuzo? For here?
Yes.
Gosh.
Uncle?
Mbadu, don't go there and be sharing money to everybody you see on the road.
Exactly.
Don't be sharing money anyhow because money is hard to come.
If God says I should have it, safe journey. Safe journey.
Journey mercy. Dodi. Bye-bye.
You know the house. Come back here. What do they look for?
You don't say he come. They say
If he come because of now.
Not be our friend.
Oh, now your friend. That's why you leave main road. You come from backyard because you want come thief here, isn't it?
Amado come down. They say he come see everything now.
Make I tell you, whether the ask of Madu, you know the ask of Madu. Madu don't pass your category. You know they your category again at all.
Ogazo. So because he don't go outside, come back, they give una gifts, he don't become beautiful bride now, Abi?
You don't say I kick why they look you.
Why they look me?
No be that same Madu.
Na him.
The one where they carry like egg, now not be that one.
Yeah.
Where I know. We be say sometimes you go lock this gate, say make you not enter.
Na before.
Your wife go cook finish, you say make they not give her.
Na lie.
Now you Madu.
That's what they see.
Na lie.
When they see these idiots, these stupid boys, fools, they come to my house to insult me. Eh? See my road now, I am not going to go. Hey, they go! Criminals, so now they come from backyard. Just because you don't want to steal all these things. And at this time, we know they are. And that's what they see.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, no,
You leave road, you come. Go! No look inside. You know the area. You know the road. Make una they go. Make they go. When they go, when they there for village. Now don't go city, go look for what you go do. Become somebody. See this one, Bella. See the other one, Bella.
Why you gonna cry like this? Anything happen?
And today I don't say my life don't scatter finish.
Obuna, I tire for you. Now at times like this I come to wonder how me and you can become friends. And they wonder what they do with yourself.
Because I saw myself they wonder. What did they do with you, go? What did they do with you? Since I know you, nothing where I don't get. Even as you be the bad luck where I get for this village.
Hey! But when I the craze, you the craze well. Maybe you are bad luck. Oh yeah, see your head. Look my head. Which head be like the head where they bring bad luck to people? Chai, I don't finish. People don't want me about you for this village and no one here. And because of you now, they don't take me like I be serious person again.
No problem. No problem. From today, all those people where they abuse you because of me, they go begin dash you something. Because as I did like this now, they leave you.
Go where?
And they go city. From today till I die, the only one friend I get, and the name na Madu. Today your own.
This, come make I warn you. Madu don't become your friend because you don't go hammer come. Abi, you know wetin Madu they do for city. You know how he take making money. You know whether na rituals. You don't even think that one. Which time Madu come out from this village self? Which time he come out for self? He can't go city, can't go hammer like that, hammer like that, hammer like that. Can't come back. He call a rich man. You know whether na human head in there, sir?
This thing will be true. Hey, Madu, why? Hey. In fact, not be now true.
Oh.
When he come out, I remember when we did this village, said, I get money past Madu. Now me even they dash or something.
I remember saying you dash money that time now.
Now let you don't go city before.
Oh.
Just go city. How many months? You never even spend how many? You don't make money. Make money, begin sell money, come house, buy many things. Eh? In a president.
You are the tell yourself, think come. Before your long throat, can carry you enter crocodile mouth.
Point. Now point.
Oh.
And this guy, hey,
I don't cry again like that too.
After the whole person, you cut grass in the go, you cut grass in the go, you. The energy what would they take cut the grass? Would they borrow am? I know you cut grass for credit again. No.
What did this girl come do for my house?
Maybe not the money you promised her. Nah, she can collect you.
I will tell her and say I get any money to give anybody now.
See what you go happen. No fear, more go.
Go where?
I know how to handle her. I know what to tell her. No worry.
You decrease. What do you say if you tell her for this state where she did and where she go hear you? You know say that girl an iron lady.
Which rubbish. Woman they do iron lady not before where I do. No me. You get what I go tell her now her body go cool down. Come on, get out of this place, you decrease. Go back to your house. She go.
I know deal. You better make we go to Mama Ngozi place now. Go there, go wait for Madu.
Which kind of man you be? You want one from your house because of woman you never marry. Now your wife. Oh God, I dey talk am now. You be bad luck. Now you be the bad luck wey dey follow me. How you go a man with a fear woman?
You don't start another one we talk now. You don't start the one where you go take quarrel now.
Oh, you want abuse me? Where I go? No, go now. Go handle am.
Oh God, now where you go now?
Let me tell you something. See, strong. Bold. You be man, bold. Hey, take rubbish from woman. Bold. That nonsense be that. Don't woman fit follow me try am.
Where is the money that you promised to give me for the past 3 weeks? Where is the money?
Yeah, don't be offended. You will get it one of these days.
What did you say? Did you just say one of these days?
One. Talk to her now.
Tell her what.
The thing when you say you go talk to her, make am calm down.
Wait here, I want to tell her always gonna come up. You tell me say you don't make person verse. Now me go come up. You tell me say she dey verse.
Obona don't finish.
See Ugochukwu, if you know waiting good for you, just calm down money right now and give it to me. Look at you, you got me pregnant and forced me to abort it. An abortion that nearly killed me. See, it wanted to pay me pass. Me say I even do am with my own money. If you know what is good for you, give me that money. Because even if heaven go fall down here today, you go give me that money and right now.
See, if heaven will fall, he get one man will be the owe us, eh?
Sister Ifeoma, good afternoon. Somebody they owe us. Which they say go pay?
Hey, come. Waiting concern you. Wait. Why you they put your mouth for this matter?
I don't put my just one.
You know where it starts? You know go put your mouth inside your pockets. See, so you follow and they talk, safe?
No. I be one talk say, see, heaven will follow. But that man will be the owe us, eh?
Who you they ask? You never hear say the people cannot talk good.
Sorry. That man will be the us. He say he won't pay today. Now he can't talk say he go pay next week. And next week say he will pay. Next week I will give you when he pay.
What?
Next week.
Next week? God go punish you today.
See this girl. My friend don't marry fire.
What should I do for here?
Here na church.
I don't tell you make una know they come this way. What should I find for here?
Why?
The one where you drain last week you don't pay.
Not be we go still pay am.
So what you gonna wait for?
Not be we go still pay. No best way they owe. Not be go pay.
Come on from this place, my sea road.
You don't know say debt they easy to pay. Where you don't plenty. We just clear am once.
Mwangozi, somebody they owe us. He go pay.
He go pay
next week.
Yes.
Once he pay next week, we pay.
We pay you. What you about? I mean bring.
You think that this story where you tell me today, when you tell me the other week, now go pay me.
No be the same story when people when they owe us they tell us.
Hey, wanna come from this place?
Mama, this don't become undertaker.
Wanna come from here? Majustico. Hey. Majustico. Majustico.
I was passing and I saw. Hey! I catch you.
Majustico. Better person don't lie. All these people they talk them.
Yes, sir.
Hey, brother.
I have landed.
Welcome, Jerry.
Yes.
I hear say level don't change. But now when I see I'm not believe.
You can see.
Hey.
Thank God.
Majustico.
For your life, you don't ever see trouser where they use gold. So if not be we, you just say he go come here.
What's the quarter now?
I they owe 2,000. UG they owe like 1.8. If he first time go pay him.
Look, I don't want anybody to frown face here. Give everybody here what he or she drinks.
I dare your back.
You understand? What they eat, what they snuff, anything they want, give it to them.
You hear that one? You know our brand though? Quick.
No, I'm going out with you people. No, don't bring for these people. I'm going out with you now.
Not be you saying they give us something now. Why you won't come out?
Am I not the one going out with you? I want you people then. I'm looking for a site. I want you people to help me. I have some in my car. Help me something. Come. Let's go that site. Come.
Madam, bring the drink now.
No, don't be in a hurry. Yes, let me just drop some dough so that things can be going.
Count them.
Pari pasu. 1, 2, 3.
Count them where?
Majustico.
There's no point counting this in.
Take this woman the chito.
Take it. Leave. Supply everybody. I got you.
Let's go. Hey, Majustico.
Hey! Listen to me. Now, 2 carton money they give us. Make you now. No, let touch it now.
You know, carry your big stomach come up for you. You ain't no fit pay your money just now. Come up for you.
See the person why they fight for. And they fight for you. They talk rubbish.
See which one be this one? Are you there go? You know fit pay your drink money.
Mangozi.
He has very nice sight. Come. Ubona, come.
Come to where? Go, show go. Me, I know they come down from this motor.
What do you mean by that?
Who go let this kind of enjoyment when we come down? I know they come over here.
I understand where he's going. In fact, I understand his feeling. Because I felt like this myself. You know, the first time I came into the city, when I saw Lexus Jeep, that first edition, I nearly rolled on the ground, the biggest one. In fact, to touch even the body, I was struggling to see if I could touch the body. So, I understand his frame of mind now. Don't worry, one day you'll even buy this kind of a thing.
Me? If you struggle. I beg. I won't hit that one. You say, me say figure this time.
When you begin work, the money begins to come. Definitely.
I go work.
Buying car is not a business. And you are shouting about this one. I have 2 other ones. This car.
You don't live inside? I've been here by your office.
Oh, just for leisure.
Okay. I can answer your question, madam. This land, na Chief Valentine get am. Reach this tree.
In fact, if I would do this, because I would even like a situation where I can buy for all the people who are constructing houses. He has the thing until that tree.
Those trees where they there.
That's a big expanse of land, though. So, but don't worry. I see as you just do this, you're going to horn and all that.
Madu, all this big land and then all this motor. What do they do when they give you the money for all these things?
No, don't mind. I'm expecting this kind of question. If not from you, I know that somebody in the village must ask me this kind of question. You see the kind of job I do. It's not the kind of job that you will agree to do. It's not even the one that, yes. But that is where the money is. That is the one that gives us money.
Wouldn't be that thing where they do go.
So I will tell you. It's not something you just come and begin to. If you want to learn and come, cool down, then I'll begin to give it to you.
Make her ask, should not be say you be armed robber, sha?
Go in the case. If not be sporting, I go say make thunder fire you. What do you mean? Man, the way you know, you think calm, say you go fit do armed robber. Please. You think calm?
No, it's okay.
See, make I tell you the truth. Since you come out, now all these village people, they gossip you.
Yes.
They gossip you. What do you gossip? Not be gossip. They talk them openly. Say, now rituals, now you they do.
I know.
They talk around, they agree follow them. They talk around, they support them, and they abuse them. And see, my own be say, anything way they do, just they do and they go. For double your energy, I go support you. If you feel even put me for gate man for the company, say, I don't mind.
They will say I'm into rituals. I'm not, surprised about that. You understand? But the kind of job I am doing is a decent job. And it's a job that gives me money. And I'm happy about it.
I even want to tell you, I say, maybe since you just newly come, now make I not go use problem, begin harass you.
We'll talk about that one later.
Man, which kind later be that? Now all these things make village people, they suspect you. You won't begin to me for one night again. I say, make we talk something, they say later. What did they do? No, I just carry my bag. I don't even get plenty bag. I just carry my bag, follow you, go city. You say we'll discuss it later.
It is not 419. Oh. I still have 3 days to stay here now. When we want to go, we'll now talk about it. He thinks it's that easy. You carry your bag and follow me, go. It is not as easy as that. Look, the city is not like the village. Before you go to the city, you must inform the person you're coming to his house. Then he will make prayer arrangements for you to come. He will arrange everything so that you will not find it difficult when you come to the city.
The first register person before.
Even if you mean registering in unemployed their agency for unemployment, you will register. You will even be earning money without doing anything. Of course.
I like that one.
You won't go city. You won't go city.
No, I'll say here with you the cut grass. All the
Matter, I beg, make we see. If you buy this one.
No, let's go and come with the man. You say it's Chief Valentine.
Chief Valentine.
Let's go. Let's leave this.
I go cut this one. If you buy am, you go give it to me. I go cut.
No problem.
When me and I don't go city, we make money. We will send us to make the help us cut grass.
Come. Let's go and catch fun first.
You go city.
Come, let's go and catch fun first. Don't worry. Come on our way. Let's break to this man's thing and see if I can. I know how many acres he has here. Or whether he has.
now. You sabi before. But honestly, I don't know can sis. Siki gonna Siki 5. But on a serious note, make I tell you, Obonna, make you never go city. Go join Madu until we investigate properly what man they do for a living.
Since yesterday, why don't they tell me this thing? Where I not answer you? This say I not deaf and dumb. Your man never tell you say I don't hear that rubbish. Nonsense.
Come, make I tell you. Make I tell you. I know say your family don't reject you, Tete. I know say you be a year person, but me I still care for you. Make you no go join Madu until we investigate what Madu they do. I don't they want you.
Hey. Raise your leg, my friend.
Now what's now?
Go. They go. Go. Envy.
What you been waiting?
Rubbish. They go your house.
Make I go my house.
Enemy of progress. Envy. I don't know why this world do like this. If I hear say you die now, people they cry say you die. I'm not going to even ask them what to kill you because I don't say last now envy then go kill you.
Me envy.
This small road where Holy Spirit they show me now where I will take make money. Now you want begin put obstacle.
Me envy because
somebody dash you money. Yes, you chop them. You don't investigate the money. It don't go finish now. You won't begin investigating back.
Nobody yesterday didn't give me money. Nobody today I spend them. You don't give me money. You don't go back to city now. Me I don't spend money for village. So even if they do ritual, I know they're under the power of a ritual.
Now there you fool. Now for that place you for mumu proper. In case you don't know, if not true say na ritual, na him man they do for city, and they gonna give you money. That money will chop na blood money. Any repercussion will come to Madu head, he will follow you.
No. Him make the money. Me I just spend that. Now this spender.
Spender. You na spender. In a maker.
But make I tell you, if I dey for this village, here say they carry your dead body, come back. I no see the eye, I no see the head, I can't no see the ear, and other important vital parts. I go carry that dead body, enter this bush. I go flog him. I go flog that body saute before I release him for burial.
Very good. Very nice. Make sure you flog him well. Did the body abi?
Yes.
Make sure you flog him well. But as they make that plan, also they ask yourself, what if it happen to you? If as they flog the dead body, my spirit come out, give you one better slap.
No, you no go slap me now. After all now, out of love and concern, I take the flog.
The slap when go give you now love and concern. He go give you one for your love, another one for your concern. If you hear what they gave for your life, call me bastard.
Yeah, I don't go my house.
Rubbish. Who be that?
See people they run up and down.
Which people they?
Are the person die?
Which kind of person die? Noise of person die. You don't know how to say it different from say people they happy. This one they sound like say, you like say person don't buy a motorcycle.
You know they pass you a motorcycle and motor.
Not be achievement. Now everybody go do like you will not get ambition. But I dey go find out this guy.
You see, the mother, my nephew, come round and see the good thing the Lord has done for you. You see, if I see any one of you on the road, you don't reach where you
Okay, let me just sit inside.
Hey! That is it, though.
Hey, this is machine.
My nephew.
Hey, my God.
Even they write down VIP. Very important personality. That is it, though. I thank God, though.
Thank God for your life.
Yes. Even the smell from the car, you will refuse to eat. Thank God for mother for me. Nephew did not go to the city. I would not have seen this.
Even one thing.
Yeah, Mama Dad. What is there?
My brother, this God is wonderful. Do you know that Chief Ozo with his family woke up this morning with a special gift that came from the city, from his nephew Madu?
Which gift?
Did you not understand what I'm telling you? There is a car that is parked in Chief's compound. That car is sent to him by Mado. He bought the car yesterday. Before he left, he even gave him a letter and said it was supposed to be a surprise to him. Is this not a surprise?
It's a surprise. It's a surprise.
God is good.
All the time.
Ross, is it possible that Mado will enter this village?
Can't go up, you can't go. You no go see us.
Now that won't be the issue now. No. Now that won't be the issue now.
What else be the issue?
You don't think, you don't get ahead. Mado way go city, how many days ago, they already begin send cars. They send cars to your family people. That will not make sense to you. Eh? Yet you did convince me make a day here with you from this village, they cut grass. Hey! Okay, no problem.
And where they go now?
Ugo, I dey go pack my things. Tomorrow morning, if you wake up, see me for this village, call me bastard. I dey go city, any work where I sit for there, I go do am. Anything, if not even they do house boy for Madu, I go dey do am. Because anybody wey don already begin send car to your uncle, he reach to get house boy. Eh? Look, so you dey here, they convince me to stay for village. Look, meanwhile, Madu, they make money.
So what? Make you think of this city thing well, oh. Think of this city thing, not just go like that, oh, Bona.
Show mad people pity, because to grace is not easy. Mad people don't know waiting that they do. Waiting happen to them can happen to you. Please help us to help society. To look after mad people is not easy. They need food, we dey feed them. They need love, we dey love them. If you won't give them something, give them to us. We go give them. They need the care. Mad people who they suffer, we dey help them. We know they do them for money. Na charity work. They need food, we dey feed them. They need love, we dey love them. If you won't give them something, give them to us. We go give them. They need the care. Mad people who they suffer, we dey help them. We know they do them for money. Na charity work. They need food, we dey feed them. They need love, we dey love them.
Chief, I wonder this kind of haggling. Why are we haggling like this? I mean, this is not the first time I'm doing business with you, is it?
That is true, Mr. Madu, but what happened is that your price is too high nowadays.
Chief, haven't you heard of the economic meltdown? It is affecting every business, including this one. It's not my fault.
Economic meltdown for mad people?
Mad people are the people who need me, because we are dealing with human beings now, not just articles. They are the people who are supposed to cost more. Come to think of it, but I didn't want to do it that way.
Does it mean that you are not going to accept 50,000 naira this time?
Chief, we are still haggling. if I accept 50,000, assuming I didn't put any contingencies, how are your boys going to benefit? You're a businessman. They have to take taxi, they have to eat on the way and all that and all that. I mean, you have to put all these things in totality.
I'm not patronizing you because of your voice. Not to share because it is very, very important to me. If not, despite that, I could have walked away. But all the same, let me...
Chief, if you walk away, who will you go to? Who is going to do it cheaper than we are doing it here? Let's forget that, Chief. Let's face facts.
Okay, that's no problem. Organize your boys to... Tell your boys to organize my merchandise for me. Okay. While I give you the...
Let us see how much you're going to bring from Chief.
Mr. Madam.
Chief, you see, when you're doing business, there are a lot of things you have to put into consideration.
There's no problem.
Contingencies, one.
This is the money, and in addition to that, to show you how important it is.
Now we're talking, now we're doing business. Chief, you're very tricky. You're a businessman, you know all these things, you just want to pull my leg.
That woman, she go bite you, make you take care. Huh? Yeah, okay. So that when
Shut up!
just take your leg and
Hey! Hey!
I beg, I know. Shut up, man. I know. I say shut up. Man, you don't go there. You better hear me shut up. I know people passing the man. Shut up. I know people passing the all of us. So when I go to fight, you know the man. Put up. I know people passing the
abode that is respondent in nature. I am the professor of this abode. And in this abode, I'm very ready to take you from a life of despondency to a life of plenty. So you're welcome. What did I just hear you say? You're calling us mad people? Colony of mad people? For information, this is not a colony of mad people. This is the sacred shrine of a beautiful goddess, Fatima. And anybody that tries to disintegrate this shrine does that at his own peril. You hear what I'm saying? Anybody that tries to disintegrate this shrine does that at his own peril.
Now, church, I dey go. I don't remember of this place.
lovely goddess Fatima. Oh, I'm very, very sorry. They are God's people. They have masked themselves against you. Not to worry, goddess Fatima. I'm here to serve you. And I have vowed with the last drop of my blood to avenge your death. I'm here for you. and you are the king of their accursed people. and you dare open your mouth to call us mad people. And you have come to the end of the road. You're gone. I will kill you. I will kill you. I will kill you. I will kill you.
Stop. Sir. Yes. Hey, Samson. How are these people?
Sir, we just catch one madman, sir. And the man even taking leg walk enter this premises, sir.
Really?
Yes, sir.
You see what I've been telling people? If you do a good job, you don't need to go and advertise. Clients will walk in. They smell me, they smell this establishment. You understand? Yes, have you tied him up?
Yes, properly, sir. Sir. But the man just they scream, they shout. Say you no be madman, you no be madman. Say now you even want to see. But you know these mad people, now they never agree say that they're mad, sir.
You see, Chief, these mad people are so paranoid. At times they become comic relief. So we come and say he's the president of the country. Wants to see the chief of army staff. I'm surprised he didn't say he owns this office. Yes, no, but I'm his employer. He's all right. What happens? Chief, you have to excuse me. You see, that's a new inmate. Let me go and see the new inmate, and then use the opportunity to arrange for your own thing. Yeah. All right. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Yes, so I can see the man. Yes, sir. Please, Chief, feel comfortable. I'll be here, Chief. Okay. Hold on. Come. What is happening? We shout again.
The newest madman.
Newest madman? How many times have I asked you not to put the new inmate among the old ones? That's not yours.
Yes, but I left this to be clear. That's not good.
And when they shouting, why is she shouting like this?
No, that's not.
Obonna, what are you doing here? Huh? What is he doing here?
Now you said for the address of your company.
Come, you! Why did you have to tie him up?
The man just take a leg.
Come, let's man here.
Okay, now you just walk from the compound. I will say my and then they start with one person.
How many?
Like the address where you give me, I know that I don't do mistake. Enter this compound, I don't know that crazy people house. Okay, you know you.
Okay, you're asking the question. Okay,
man, I'm a madman. I just carry leg for car enter.
Shut up!
Your father! Your father ain't madman. You're crazy.
Man, Kuku, shut up now so that you will not be convinced. Come, I told you people that I'll be having a visitor from the village. Immediately he came, you tied him up. Are you addicted to tie people up? You can't even be convinced. Get that rope ready. What did we start? What did we start? Take it easy. You're not there. Leave him. Okay, go. I don't want to leave noise. Let's go. Let's go. You don't have to blame me that much.
Why don't you blame me?
Sit down. Don't blame me. Huh? Can you sit down? Chief, we have something that. Give me 1 minute. Chief, come. Let me now go. So, where is she? Yes, cool down. Someone is coming to Chief, let's take it easy with this one. This one comes from across the border.
Mr. Mado, what's supposed to be her name and where did she come from?
No, I can't tell you that, man. You know the way we catch them. We cut this one across the border. And you know, every madness that crosses the border is very dangerous and they have been aggravated.
I didn't know that at all.
You just have to take it easy. Say, man, hello, fine girl. You see, there's a way to do these things.
Okay, there's no problem.
Yes, if you treat her like a digger man, she treats you like a digger man.
Okay, no problem.
Let me go and attend to other things.
Fine.
Take it easy.
I think I'm going to have to this now. Look at me. My son, they don't.
Why are you still coming to the open office? Yeah? I told you these are the reasons. It's you who caused the whole. I am sorry. I'm very sorry for whatever might have happened there. You know, at times some of these my boys could be very overzealous. Could begin to overdo things.
Your boys?
Yes.
So you will be a guy. What do you do? When you come, see the way they deal with me. What do you do? Chain up, bring chain up, flog them. You.
Why wouldn't I say that? Your behavior was suspicious. Yes. You are very, very suspicious. Your behavior is behaving like a madman.
Madam, now what do you want to talk?
Yes.
So since when you know me, know every member of my family, you don't see anybody with the case for there?
You could start it. Because what you behaved there was something else.
Oh, now what do you want to?
Yes, you took cane and you were pursuing everybody.
Why not go flog you? No. Why not go flog you? You won't know me when Sabi me reach house. You see what people they do with me? They beat me, they flog me. Instead when you go come, flog them. Wound them if you like. You did it, you said me they chain me. Madu, you said me they chain me.
Bona, if you're on the street and a madman challenges you to a fisticuff and you went to fight the madman, if eventually you become naked, everybody will regard you as a madman. This was exactly what you did.
Now what do you want to?
Yes!
Oh, very good. I am going back to the village. And they go back to the village. Everybody must hear this thing. Now what do you want to? See, I don't suspect you. You never tell me what you do with my people.
Obonna, I prepared food. I gave instructions to my destiny. Let us go home so that we can now...
Go to the house, go waiting. Relax.
You don't want to eat?
Go eat waiting. As a hungry man. And they tell you something, you talk food. Go punish food. What do you go say for what I tell you?
Okay, no, don't worry. Let me change the destiny. Let us forget about food. And the drink that I asked them to prepare for you. I thought you would have preferred it to go and eat. I asked them to prepare bitter leaf soup and then arrange some wine. But since you are more interested in the talk, let us talk. Where's my food? Let me phone her and then tell her not to forget about the food.
Forget food?
Yes.
Why would you forget food?
Why would you forget food?
Why do you forget food? You know how many hours I travel from village to come here? For your presence there, neither they beat me for there down there since you say make I forget food. Why do you forget food?
Which one are you doing? Which one will you choose? You can't choose to make love to your wife and to sleep at the same time. You have to choose one. So if you want to eat the food, then we'll go. And then when we reach them now, we'll sit down and begin to talk about what is obtainable here. You're telling me about this thing.
Say na bitter leaf.
No, a sweet leaf. As if I don't know you. Don't you like bitter leaf soup?
No need. Forget it.
Okay, we should forget the food.
No, no go get fufu. What person they use bitter leaf to wait fufu now day?
Kubonna, I'm not abroad. I'm still in the country. Fufu is a common thing within us in the country. So fufu is prepared, wine is there, bitter leaf is there. But if you want us to talk, we will suspend those.
You not go blame me. You know say fufu without bitter leaf without fufu na insult. I best go carry eba go dey eat bitter leaf. When God dey create bitter leaf, na fufu he create journal. If you say fufu dey make we begin go.
After eating, we see what problem.
If na you dey beat like that, by now you for know the kind hunger wey dey beat you.
Who beat who? No be dey beat people.
Na me dey beat people.
Yes. Na mad crazy people behave the way you do.
Just pray make God no go let them do the same one day say dem make you chief judge. Innocent people na go dey put for jail. If they see as they beat me, they say I be ignorant of the law
and I cannot take that even as a judge.
See as I just sleep in that. Make I go check that Owoh. I sure say he still dey sleep too. Wait oh, Obuna don't travel this morning go meet Mato. Upon us I want and reach that moon stay travel. Anyway, this is great. Better things just they happen for my life, so I don't get my freedom from that moon. Chey! Thank God. Thank God.
No, you're not dead.
Well, not dead. What did I do for him?
Oga, this is not heaven. This is my Oga's house. You came here since morning.
I remember. So, obvious. I don't remember. You know, this is what you give me, where I put for my body, and this is just not enough. As you wake me, where I begin see everywhere, what I just say, so,
I'm sorry.
Go back.
He's not back. I only came to find out if you'd like to have your supper now.
Why? What did I do? Why you won't give me supper?
I don't understand you. Sir, I don't understand you.
This girl. You won't give me supper? Hey. So, if I don't go to school, I don't get sense. I don't say supper now, that food where they give, this is what they give Jesus Christ. Will be say, immediately eat and finish. Temptation to start until they kill him. Now you won't give me. You won't kill me. What did I do you?
I don't understand you. My Oga said I should give you everything. I mean everything you need, because he said you eat too much. And I'm here to find out if you would like to have your supper, your evening meal.
Oh, for supper, I don't change to evening meal. See, no problem. I used to beg him, not give me anything. No give me anything. When you're back home, anything you like, when you could give him, I will follow eat him. So let me say, I open ear well now. Now so you go bring supper, I eat him. Temptation, they kill me.
Sorry, sir.
I think I should go back to the kitchen and continue what I was doing.
No, stay here. Begin cook supper. The first I put for my mouth. Idiots. Come over here. Come here. Chicken, remember?
Yes, sir.
Fried chicken?
Yes, sir.
And I go bring like 2. That side way bone not today.
Sir, don't you think I should get you a glass of water before?
They did waiting. For your village, a glass of water, they eat chicken. Huh? Come, I'll go bring beer. Glass of water.
Alright, sir.
2 bottles.
Doing here?
I salute you. I just say make her come. I can salute you, Chief.
You have the audacity to come to my house after what you and that stupid Obonga did to me in my farmland.
No be gods carry me come. No be gods. I just say make her come, make her apologize to you. And then make her tell you, say, all the bad spirit, where they make me to do all those bad things where they do, the spirit don't come out.
What kind of nonsensical talk is this?
What are the talk we say? The evil spirit. No one be the evil spirit. Oh. All those bad things why they do, no one they make me do them. I see don't come out from this village. The bad spirit don't follow and come out. As you see this, I be born again. I be don't born again now. I swear.
What have I got to do with your born again? Huh? Let me tell you, people in this village regard you as loafers. Never do well. What am I gonna do with slimy slaves like you?
Chief. Any job where you won't give me, just give me now, don't bother again. You go say I go take do.
You handle a job for me? Let me tell you something. You are walking down the street with Obonna. It's because the villagers told me not to waste my time with locals, lunatics like you.
I beg you, Chief, just try me. Give me trial. I see, I go take do the job. You go surprise, Chief. I be new person now.
Get up.
Thank you, Chief. Chief, thank you. God bless you. God bless you.
I'll give you another chance.
Hey, God bless you.
But on one condition.
Yes, Chief, I listen.
All conditions.
I listen.
If you ever make me lose my temper, you spend some time in jail.
Yes, Chief. I agree for that one.
And if I ever catch you with that slimy, sleazy bag called Obonna.
Me and Obonna. Chief, if you see me with Obonna, Chief, just shoot me. Here, for here. Just shoot me for here. I agree for that one.
Come back tomorrow.
Thank you very much.
For your new assignment.
Thank you very much. My Chief, God bless you. God bless you, Chief. The only Chief V in this town. Chief, God bless you. I don't have my job. I don't get job.
Welcome.
How far? Enjoy yourself.
This is your work now, wow.
My brother, the thing.
This one will come soon as this morning, wow.
And tomorrow morning, very early, I will get up again and interfield.
Hey!
He knows. He knows you.
Hey!
He knows.
Now, wow. You get me there for like discuss with you. I know say you don't tire, abeg. I no fit sleep with this thing. Abeg, I no go fit sleep with her.
Now you dey complain now say I dey overwork. I don't come back now say make I just rest you one topic.
Na true, I no fit sleep. If I no ask you, ask this question.
Ask.
Let the way dey worry my mind.
Wetin you think?
Abeg, na person wey no person head dey ask am intimate matter. Wetin mad people dey do for your office? Mama people,
Now that one they confuse you. I dey take care of them. That be my job.
You, they take care of my people.
Of course. Madu, I'm waiting. I tell you, say, if I suffer, if you see the suffer why I suffer, before they even introduce me to the person who introduced me to this business. Not be small thing. Hey, so all those time I still cut my ground until I reach this stage.
You know they think and say, what if they're here for village? What if village people go talk?
Where will go there? Village people. I don't even tell me anything about village. What those village people did that when I take my teeth, they cut grass for village. Everybody they take left leg, they kick me. Like say I be dustbin. Where they did? I don't even care anything about any village person.
Now me and you did the village. There's no nothing you will tell me about that story. But that is not why you will not come to city. Say work where they do. Now man people now you they work with.
People they go university, stay 6 years, 7 years. Come back, become doctor, begin take care of mad people.
That one, then train to do it.
What else I know now?
So you don't train for native doctor?
Which even native doctor, they learn them. Look, I don't get comfortable. As I dey like this, I don't dey place where they make enough money, take care of myself, live with it very comfortable. Any part of the world where I want to go, settle down, I get money to do them. And I'm the bottom line. All those other this is no matter. I don't get job. I don't choose my own direction. Till we remain like you. Choose what you do. Finish.
Anyway, that will not concern me. Make I talk the one way concern me. I bet the work where you say you go help me find, will make me come. If not tomorrow, we could go start to find out so that I will start my own. Anything you like to do yourself.
No, your own will not be look for. Your work day already.
Oh, you don't get one already?
Tomorrow we go start work from my office. Then my boss go coach you first on how to handle all these mad people. If not, be enter trouble.
Good. Who you dey talk to?
I'm a work day. Now where they talk to now?
Now maybe your boss go to manage man people.
Yes.
Me man people.
What will you want to do?
Oh God. So now your plan be this. I do on my own. You invite me for village come. Now to come give me man people work.
That's my mistake. I breastfeed. I begin breastfeed you. To bring you from village, come I breastfeeding. Because me, I come here, stay weeks, months before I even get somebody who introduce me. You, I just bring you. Motor bring you, come. I give you work on a platter of good. Like
you don't ask me what I want to do that kind of work.
Oh, okay, fine. If you know I work with mad people, where they are alive. I get one of my friends. You get better mortuary. Now you go begin manage the dead.
Why is all those kind of work you don't let me see?
You not gonna work with people where they are alive. You not gonna work with people where die. What who you want to work with?
All the work where get as it be. Now you don't help me see.
Okay, fine. But because na trap now you set for village. You are very used to animals. I will introduce you to zoo. How that one dey?
All this work whether they wear tie, wear uniform, or even if na secretary, the person dey write something. You know if you help me see that type.
Sorry, na my mistake. I don't even forget. Even permanent secretary job dey. Put your certificate for table wey we see.
Now what do you want to?
Why your certificate now? What do you get to become permanent secretary? You come out for hole for village. Come inside, tell me I give you secretary. Because now your papa now I'm give the state. Look, this job where they do some people they kill for them. You come out for one road for this thing. You never even go through school, cross school.
I beg, the rule when they give me now only people sleep and you get mad people where I don't sleep with.
All this is where they enjoy. Where things say the money come from?
If you know what me don't even drink for here today, what I don't eat. So I don't know say that man people food now they eat.
Now they provide the money. You go pay for me the one when we saw your belly when you come. The man people this is
where I eat. Anything where you let me do me.
Go for me
from today. Eat your food.
Come on, go right. Hey! Take this up. Hey! Come on, I go tell my boys so let them begin tie you because this hey. Come on, Aka.
Good morning. How you doing? Is it good?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I see. Where you are?
He's gone for work this early morning, sir.
Man don't go work this early morning. This man doesn't sleep at all.
This is how early he goes to work. My Oga is very, very hardworking.
I bet anything there for this house for person to job. All they beat me like mad this morning. Hi.
Oga, if you are hungry, like a madman, maybe you go and meet Oga in the office to give you the kind of food he gives to those mad people.
You don't guess? Who is talking like that? Huh?
Sorry, sir.
Shut up, you man. Idiot. Go inside and get me my food to eat.
Sir, Oga didn't ask me to give you any food. There is no food or any. He said I shouldn't give you food, nor water, nor wine for the whole of today.
Why?
I don't know.
Hey, you go say you not cook now. Which one be your gas? Where the money wey say make I take eat for outside if you not cook?
Oga did not give me any money to give you. He didn't give me any money to give you. Oga, if you have any problem with Oga, maybe you go and meet him in the office. He didn't give me any money to give you.
Wait, now hunger, man, won't they finish me for this place? Have you know it? Huh?
Come. I don't want that noise. I am the ambassador. So, come on. Come, you people have eaten. I don't want any nonsense from you. You just stay in your single line and then you match. Come on, keep your plate. Yeah, 1975. Shut up. I can remember. See, as we are going now, avoid any place that you see police. Forget the police barrack, police station, police anything. Avoid it. Shut up there! Okay? Match them. Oh yeah, move. Hallelujah. Oh yeah. Ambassador. Move for ambassador. Move for me. Move for the ambassador. Vote for me. Go for your line. Vote for the ambassador. The ambassador. Ambassador to the United Kingdom. Go. Move it.
Your house guy say you come out very early in the morning.
I had to. You know, this business, you have to leave very early because there are a lot of things involved. You still have to organize the mad people. You still have to allow them go on a carnival and all that.
Carnival? What should be carnival? Carnival don't be that thing where people they dance for the street.
That's the thing now. Is when you go with your dance and all that, people who like your show, you will begin to contribute money and all that.
Wow. Not be small thing, no. You take this work serious, not be small.
Don't you see what I'm reaping from the business? It's big business now.
But you get two problems where I need you to help me solve.
One,
be say that work where you promised me say you will help me get. Up till now, I don't hear anything from you. How far?
you know, like my mate tell you, this one day I had to leave very early in the morning. I had to do all these things and come back very late and all that. My time why I never get. I dey check maybe when I get leave or when this job they less, I can help you look for another job more suitable for you, clean job. But as it is now, I never get time. No, but you can go into the city now. I mean, you not be small boy again now. You know the kind of work you want. You are a very principled man. You know, you go out, go into this and see those offices. Banks they do, you know, even the governor's houses and all that. Go knock, tell them, say you leave this, they can give you a better job.
Man, do me we just come from village and me won't enter. Where I know?
You don't need to know that. Any person will come out from village will get strong principle like you get. These are my do's, these are my don'ts. I don't involve myself with this, I don't involve myself with that. I must be able to take care of himself. You are a principled man. Village or no village.
I know, look, we leave the work side first. Maybe that won't be even the major problem now. I beg, the main problem now, food. You don't say that you're stupid house girl.
No, don't call her stupid.
No. You don't know what that girl do. If I tell you what that girl do this morning, you go sack him. Ah, baby, I wake up this morning, call her, weigh my food. Instead when she go tell me say she never cook, that girl tell me say, he go lie for your head, tell me say, you say, maybe they not give me food again.
See, man, they call her stupid. She just obey my instruction. I think what I tell her, I should do.
Now you say they not give me food. Why?
No, I get a reason now. You know, say there are reasons before one does anything. The money why I make, why I take buy that food, Now, from this mad people business, and I know you now, you are a strong-willed man. I say, make a no kill you by her preparing food with the money of things where you don't believe in. I mean, I make her tell us.
Madu, you say me they don't give me food?
I don't know. But the thing be say, if it wait, if eventually I get money, take buy food, will not be mad people money, then we can now, I'm going to invite you, let me give you food.
Until that time, before I go chop.
But not be anybody fault, man. You want that, now you say you don't want to associate with anything with anything. You did not say accept the money.
How I go to the chop? You know the thing that one? And from village come to they stay for your house. They don't give me food. What I would they eat?
But not be anybody fault, man.
So now hunger, now you want to kill me for this city.
This is what they see around your face too. Not be this thing, now it ain't real. A man like you, they say I carry you.
A man like me, hunger no dey carry man like me.
Hey, do something where go make hunger no. You even big past me, and you dey complain about this thing. Come, I give you. What you want me to do? I give you lunch pack.
Just even if now 100 naira, make I buy. I don't know all this small bread. I use water eat am. You know, say now leg I came from house reach here. Now so I dey ask question. They pass me and come out to the check.
You find a taxi, tell the taxi drop.
I dey like this now. So my eye dey do. I beg anything make I just buy.
What money?
Any amount.
Make I check whether I get clean money.
Hi.
No, this one is from Mad. Hey, this one come from Mad. I don't get money when no come from.
Man, give me money now. Give me money. You want make I don't go job.
Give me money for what? Give me money when you say you don't want to associate with this thing. You get question already. You don't want anything to do with mad people. Give you mad people money. You want to die? If you don't believe in something, stay strong. I don't believe in it. All the money I carry from my pocket come from mad people. I bet when we end this case as it is now, maybe when things better, then we can talk. I think this when you do this thing now, another inmate.
Make we dey show mad people pity because to grace is not easy. Mad people don't know wetin they do.
You know what?
Wetin happen to them can happen to you. Please help us to help society. To look after mad people is not easy. They need food, we dey feed them. They need love, we dey love them. If you want give them something, give them to us. We go give them. They need the care. Mad people they suffer, we dey help them. We know they do them for money. Na charity work. They need food, we dey feed them. They need love, we dey love them. If you want give them something, give them to us. We go give them. They need the care. Mad people they suffer, we dey help them. We know they do them for money. Na charity work. They need food, we dey feed them. They need love, we dey love them. If you want give them something, give them to us. We go give them. They need the care. Mad people they suffer, we dey help them. We know they do them for money. Na charity work. Just make a small donation to improve their condition. And if you really understand them, mad people can solve your problem. They need food, we dey feed them. They need love, we dey love them. If you want give them something, give them to us. We go give them. They need the care. Mad people who they suffer, we dey help them. We know they do them for money. Na charity work. They need food, we dey feed them. They need love, we dey love them. If you want give them something, give them to us. We go give them. They need the care. Mad people who they suffer, we dey help them. We know they do them for money. Na charity.
Madam, actually we have 3 pregnancies of the mad girls. In fact, the pregnancy is due. So if you make your payments now, maybe the very first one that you deliver will take the child.
But I thought you told me that I am going to go home with a child.
I told you, and that was true. That time we had children. But I didn't see you again.
But I have told you for more than 2 months now for what I want. Why should I wait for another pregnant mad woman to deliver before I have my own child? Why?
Because you did not pay up when you told me. Telling is one thing. Paying for it is another thing. You told me 2 months ago, yes. You didn't pay 2 months ago. I have those 3 kids downstairs. They have all been paid for.
I don't care what you have just said, man. All I know is that I will pay more than the other women paid. And I must have a child on my way home.
Madam, I wish I were God. Unless you say you must go with a child.
Yes.
Well, that means you have to invoke God so that God can come and then create one for you. Because I don't think I have the necessary equipment to manufacture one for you here now.
In fact, I will pay 200,000 naira.
You see? Or even make respect from you. Now that you say you have this, then you make your payments, then we'll sign the necessary documents. We'll go down there, you pick one of those children. You might just know a clever idea. Because this is what happens in business. If they come now, that client now, which I don't want to disappoint, but because you have paid higher than them, I'm going to even pay them and pay them with interest because that is how to do business. Oh, I told you a long time ago. Let me have the money so I can prepare the...
200,000 naira. Be fast.
Be fast. Now that the thing is because I agreed to disappoint my client. I'm going to get money. 1, 2, 3. See how healthy she is. No, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. You know, pregnant women are always very protective of their pregnancies. They don't allow people, they are always very antagonistic. It's normal with them. So don't be afraid.
Really?
Yes.
Are you sure this is not a sign of their madness?
What?
And won't it affect the baby they produce?
No. They have been scientifically proven that there's no relationship between the baby in the womb and then the mother. It's just like when you have headache and you're about to deliver, you expect your baby to have headache. No, it doesn't work that way. In any case, I just say, let me show you the next generation of babies that you're going to have. In case you have friends, you recommend them, tell them that you have babies. In any case, let's leave it. You go and see those babies I want to show you. They are very hale and active, their mothers are mad. So it doesn't affect them at all. Come and see them. See, this is one of the, see how healthy she is. This is one of the babies.
Is she the mother?
No, she's not the mother. This is just a maid. You know, we take care of this very well. Like I told you, there are 3. She is taking care of this one. We have another maid taking care of another one. We will see all of them now. Meanwhile, the mother has gone into the field. They are on carnival now, trying to see if something can come in.
What? You mean you send them out on the field to beg after they just deliver their babies? This is wrong. This is not good.
Madam, don't tell us about morals. You don't have somebody chemistry as a mad woman. God has already fortified them. You understand? So they are not worried. What's the sense of telling me about...
But I am still...
Madam, please. Don't tell us what to do here. Leave that one for us to handle it. If you're interested in the baby like you have showed and you have paid, I've shown you one. I'm going to show you the next one. Then you make your pick. I try to tell me how to do my job, telling me what to do.
I will give you something to drink.
I get soft drinks, I get beer, 5 Alive, small things. Which one I go drink?
What's in the list? Okay, sorry. Maybe let me do mistake. Give me water, drink. Water.
Oga, water what they sell for here now, bottled water. I know they sell sachet water. They sell those kinds of things.
Drinking water. I know what else I won't buy anything. Drinking water. That's water where you they drink. Just give me some.
Oga, water where they na bottled water. Now sell at they sell them. I know they sell pure water. Give me money, I give you bottled water.
So if your mama come here now, come visit you, you don't get water you can give her drink.
I no fit do that one, no face. Now say I dey say for you, I know they run charity organization. If you want by give me money, I say give you. I no get free water. I bet waka, no let me clap and follow you. Waka they go.
Common water. You know they read Bible, you know they go church. You don't say where Jesus Christ write out for Bible say people will go eventually enter heaven last. Now all those people, if they see who they test it, they give them water drink. They see who they hungry, they give them food. Who they beat, they carry enter the house. You don't see that side for Bible.
So what do you mean now say you be Jesus Christ brother?
No problem.
Jesus Christ brother.
I no go surprise if I don't see you for heaven. What do you want? No need. What do you want to do for there?
I bet they go.
Nothing. I don't say nothing concern you and heaven.
I am God. Jesus Christ brother. I bet come and give you before I go there put for my neck. Come and give you water drink.
So you give me this water sis. Now you first. So you say won't go heaven.
Now lefty, now you even collect the water from me. You don't even tell me say thank you. Thank you sister or auntie safe. No way you tell me. Just drink. Yeah, drink, give me cup though. Drink now.
This kind drink now, drink. It's just like your mind you give me. I know why they talk, I don't even know like say you don't go put Gamali 20 for inside.
No worry, just drink, though.
No, as ordinary water go dey like for Bele now. All this bread, they sell them out?
That's how they sell them.
You don't get all those biscuits where maybe rat chop one side, you want to wear them.
Rat. This is like where rats they stay. I beg you, drink water, give me. If you don't want to give me my water, maybe you walk from here. And they talk about market day. What carry your own journey now? What carry you come up from my shop? Don't let me bust your skull. Just stand up and make the waka. Ma push you first. I say stand up. Stand up, make you waka beg. They carry your own, they go.
Even if now one.
Which one? When they say bad market day, they carry your own contract for me for here. Which kind of be that one? So this 400 people. Now so many people no dey Nigeria again. Which kind of be that one?
Things can't turn upside down now we I come city. Hi. Man the way promised to help me find work. I reach here now, he said we can go begin take care of mad people. Small time now, nobody go know the difference between the mad people and the people where they take care of them. Child. Hey. Wow. How we can't do this matter now? Man do not, he not gonna give me food again. No food, no allowance, nothing. Hey. If I say make I go village now, what I won't tell Ugochukwu? All the people where I don't make mouth for. Hey, God I beg. God I beg help me, make person not come run mad for this city. Hey.
Oh, pray. Pray first.
Madam. Hey. Oh boy. Now what do you have now? What do you have?
No. You. What are you doing here? They follow us.
Follow you go here. No, follow you for waiting. No. I just dey pass. I say make I call here without even if pure water make I not even know that my guys dey here.
So who knows? How you take those things they here?
I know you don't hear my story. I don't know so that they here. I better leave that one.
You see this man Oga friend. And I just say Oga send and make it come to spy on us. So now you say Oga send and make it spy on us.
How Oga go do that?
Shut up! Oh!
Man, these guys una no book. Sharp guys. How does they know? See, make I tell you the truth. Now Oga sent me. Oga sent me. Say every day in a suspect una. Say don't trust una. Every day once una come up for company, say una go carry company money, enter restaurant, go use and buy food, they chop. I surprised though. When he tell me, I don't believe him. So now I don't get everything.
Who you think say they talk?
Make I go.
Wetin wan happen? You don't get the information. Wetin wan happen? I wan go back to Oga go report to Oga say we dey spend time chop money. Now wetin wan be that?
Don't be vex. No see that message they send me. I don't get the information. Sit down. Nah,
just sit down. Wetin wan happen now?
Waste time.
Obona, what you want make I do? Just tell me what you need for this place now.
If not be saying now people like when all this kind of way they resemble bribe, I know they like them. But we feel start from the food. After that one, I don't know.
You mean now say if we give you food now, you no go open anything to Ogabi? You no go let her know anything about us?
What do you concern me now? Now, don't say my bonus. All those things what they say, oh girlfriend, forget that thing, no. That man, you know, say sometimes they treat me like say I've been slave. He even pay me parts. Say I follow na do partnership down. What will be Oga with?
Okay. In that case, you no get problem now. You no get problem. If na food, just make your order.
You don't talk that one before. If the food won't come, make it big.
Call the woman, tell her anything at all you want shop.
If I will do that one for me, I go like them. Make I use my mouth order.
Talk anything.
Anything I want.
Order anything you want.
Madam! Rice!
Hold on with extra.
5 pomo. 2 egg. Put beans for the side though. If they put 100 naira on.
Now I don't do.
Make I start from there. I'll keep myself. Make I start from there.
Excuse me. Please. I'm looking for Mr. Mado. Mr. Mado?
Yes.
I hope all is well.
Sir, there's a very serious problem, sir.
Hi, Mr. Mado.
Oh, thank God. Please, sir, there's a very serious problem, and we've been told that you are the only person that will help us out.
What kind of problem?
It's my sister. She ran mad yesterday, and we did everything possible to make sure we bring her back to life. All to no avail.
I see. She just ran mad. What happened? What caused it?
We suspect that she might be taking some sort of hard drugs that made her senses. And I believe it affected her brain, so it made her outside.
All right. Well, you've come to the right place. But you know, this kind of a thing, I always advise the people to go and get ready, because if we have to take care of her, something has to go.
Mr. Mado, please. All we need from you is just to make sure she's in good health. Please. Mr. Mado, please, are you assuring us that she'll be okay?
Of course, she will be okay. I mean, why is she this? We have a lot of people that we take care of here. But what I'm telling you is that it depends on how careful you want us to be with her. If you still want us to give her thorough care and thorough treatment, then I'm afraid it's going to cost you money.
Hey, money. Okay. Mr. Madu, we are not very, very rich. But we'll do everything possible to make sure we get the money.
No, it's not about trying your best. If I have the assurance, you see, at times when people begin to, it's not if like we buy drugs, we do a lot of other things. You understand?
I assure you, money will not be a problem. Please.
Okay. By the way, where is she?
She's outside.
Outside? All right. You go downstairs, let me collect something.
You are coming out?
Yes, I'm coming down.
Thank you, sir.
Beautiful girl. My. Oh, it's a pity.
Yes, sir. I beg you, Biko, see what you can do. If you can, just check her. See if you can get her back to good health. I beg you.
Right. Definitely there's something we can do. This is not the first case of this kind that we're having. Easy. It's not the first case of this kind that we're having. We'll be having cases like this. But if people are going to help me by being patient. This kind of a thing, a lot of people think is touch and go. Once you just come, the thing will just go. It's a gradual thing, it unfolds and then it recedes gradually. So you have to give, all the necessary patience.
No problem. We'll
okay.
See, as long as you do anything to make sure she's okay, please.
Let me examine her.
Okay.
Please hold her. Hold her.
Okay.
It's okay. Wow. Look at cleavage. Baby. Don't worry. Let your people go first. Then we'll come down.
How is it?
It's going to be fine. I think it's going to be okay. I think the first thing we'll do is to flush out the drugs she has been taking from her system. As a part of the thing that is worrying her now is the drugs. Some right ones, some wrong ones. So I have to finish there. And then as soon as my boys come, we'll commence treatment.
No problem.
I believe it will be okay.
Thank you.
What remains now is calm down. What remains now is the paperwork. Because we have to do some paperwork before we now commence actual treatment.
No problem, sir. Let's just get started with something, please.
Please go, please. Who is going with me? She will go with you.
It's all right. Let's go.
Hold on. Please hurry up, Now my guy is a chop. See as you just download all the food finish for. No wonder your belly just the big like heavy pregnant woman. As you just download the whole food finish. See they add mineral.
Where the food? See, that's enough food. Just I don't know how much you can steal. So make I not go over order. If you leave me to use my mind order, you go wrong now. Food there. But village, that's an appetizer.
Well, you go back to work. You see for office there.
See for where?
Office now.
No one leave me here.
This shop there, this thing. We'll meet you later for office. What else do you want?
You want to implicate yourself?
Oh, God, but now, what did that one mean again?
So you don't know say if you go back to office now, man will begin suspecting now.
How?
If me I go qua, he go ask me for the report of the message where he sent me. The best thing now for all of us, the three of us now, together, anywhere we go to today, we'll go up together. Any business we do, all of us work together. Then evening when man don't come up for office, we'll go back to office. Don't try it too.
That one no way they possible. As you see also, you get something we won't go wrong. You get this one won't go wrong. I will not make it there with us.
Okay. Oh, you even get another style when I tell they steal the company money.
Thank you.
I be not know that one.
Where you go?
I go tell Oga say
no, nah. Not for you, just this small thing I don't stop crying. I say you know the kind of thing I mean by running something.
maybe I go tell you say be only doing suspect say other things dey.
When I relax, let's come down.
Relax. Make you sit down now. The only thing I want here now is Now carry me go that place when I say I keep the beggars. I go see them, then we know what you want to do with the money.
I said that one a pure lie. That one a pure lie, no dey possible. That place where they see so, now I secret location be that. Nobody else supposed know. You can't be here, come which day. You dey form of not just do it here. With him that one.
True, not true you talk. Not true you talk. Wow. Hey, not true you talk.
Where you go again now?
Hey, no, wow, this small.
There's send me message. They send me message. I don't go deliver my message.
No, it never is like that.
No, see, I know the best one now. See, make I tell you the truth. I know the best one now. More than no carry me go anywhere. I just make I go meet Madam now. Make I tell her wetin I see. I beg.
You don't understand.
I don't use my work place.
Sit down, I beg, no first.
This is not I talk now. This motor I talk.
Listen, don't somebody they hot like that.
They relax. Listen, when they say me, make I don't go give report.
Chill out now. Make I listen now. Just sit down.
How to talk with you?
I talk now. I just sort things out.
Wow. You won't talk. You won't talk.
We will carry you go where we keep the mad people. And we will share other things with you. Are you okay with that?
Now you joke. As far as I'm concerned, now where you don't talk something. Since morning.
But there is something else. If you ever decide, say you dey go back to Oga, go report us. Say we dey make out time, chop food where you know say you follow chop oh. Make your mind dey oh. You follow chop the food oh. Your name dey the list oh. Believe you me oh, we go hunt you down. Anywhere where you dey, anywhere where you like go, we must follow you, and we will deal with you in our own way. You don't understand? You don't hear me so?
If I understand this way you tell me now, you dey threaten me with this.
No be say I dey threaten you.
See, the best thing, see, may I tell you, the best thing, that gun where you take kill me, just go buy am now.
No, forget it. You don't see me? No, vex. Come on, no. You don't see the man. Hold the door. I mean that I said, you don't even finish am. I said I bring food. But I bring food for evening.
How you doing?
Fine. How was it today?
It was fine though. I don't finish that that man work. Tomorrow morning I go start with Mama Oga work too. See, I bring money.
Thank you very much.
Up now.
God will bless you.
Chai. Now wow. How you doing too?
Fine.
Okay. I think I'll go give this one for my dad.
Go. There's something I've always wanted to discuss with you.
There's something what you want to tell me? Oh, yeah, talk now.
Don't be angry with me.
How I go verse for now?
Don't you think it would be better if you go to the city and join your friends, Mado and Obonda?
What thing I'll go to there?
You go there and make better money now. You know see how Mado and the last time we come this village, the way when they burn money like no man business. Did you see the car when you buy for Chifuzo? That can atiala no.
So
don't be angry.
No, there's a talk.
I think it would be better you go there and join them, and make better money, and forget about this small picking money what they give you for this village.
Informer. If nobody say I love you, I for take cost tear your face.
Why now? What I do now?
See the kind of way you just vomit for your mouth. So. Now the kind thing where person way no like me at all go fit talk. You won't make her go city, go follow Madu. Do it. You know what Madu they do for city. Now Madu be the first person where go city from this village. It can't be say under 2 years, Madu don't hammer
hammer like that way hammer.
So wetin come bad about that one?
Wetin come? Now I know say simple common sense no dey this your head. Wetin come bad about that one? So una no even think how man to take dey make him money. Una know what that ritual man dey do. You know what that man don't take Obunna big head do ritual by now. You say make I full and go this.
All those ones when they talk now, so guess on they guess so. You know sure? I be you sure?
Okay. Anyhow, where you want to come down on your business. As for me, this place where then I may be champion. I like them here. Make I tell you, to say that you Obunna they around. All this is where they give you, even this yam, all this is what I bring. It is safe for you if you forget them. Obunna for they struggle with me, left, right, go this way, pull me that way, go this way. We for they share everything. As I did so, I'm be village champion. I like and so. Instead of to go to city, go suffer with somebody for which I don't know. Yeah? I like her.
You like her?
I like her.
You like her?
Yes.
Me, I don't like her more.
That's your business.
I don't like her.
That's your business. Hey, go dinner, oyomo.
Fine, noble, son's young girl. This girl is fine. And by God, I'm not going to leave her. Baby, I'm coming for you and I'm coming on strong. Gradually we'll tango.
Come now. Should I say one see where they keep them? See them. As you see them, all of them now mad idiots.
See them, I say you want to know where they keep them. Now, what for now? Hey, sharp guys. I like the way like they operate. So as if now my guy don't know say all these ones they here. Now you see what they do backyard business. Now go wreck this company.
Now this kind of thing, now be the joy for the job.
And
they tell you. You know easy to take care of my people now. I know easy.
See, one question where I say make I ask. As soon as they mix with them, every day, you know they fear say make one of them not come back to them, or even transfer the disease.
Wow. I go but now see. Now the first time when they start the job, and now with the fear now, but we don't get used to the thing now. We don't get any other business now. So we know their pattern, we know their swagger. They don't be that guy to know their phone. They don't be there. If I tell them to, I tell them that they go here. If you do my good morning, shut up!
You know another thing we I for like ask. This best way they do this kind of job, they must get something way they look forward to. Now one time say now the salary now make now they work for una plan to serve Madu forever.
Cool down, no wahala. What thing they be say? You know say for this game we'll be apprentice. But when our time reach for freedom, Oga Madu go sit close. So mad people. So we go come and carry them, go our own side, our new side, come start our business.
That's how the work dey.
Nah, the game
Now be smarting. Okay, now see mad people go see stay settle now.
You know what? That's it. I just lost.
I know Allah. Where would they go?
Face. No fit just waka leave this place like that. Why? You get some kind thing wey we dey, some kind of what we dey do here before we go back office. Something like what? I be say you don't sharp now. You know they see.
See? Now what for you? You know the man. You won't tell me say you know they use eye. You see that one they give face. No, take a I will correct for you. Don't take her. You don't have to believe that he's there. You don't have to. When you do that, he's for you. You have Would they collect now? I mean, they say they can't collect too now. I'm telling you. Straight on now. What else say good? I just arrange it. Yeah, get on. Now you want to choose for me? No, this one. No, I said no. Post. Better. What are you doing here?
I thought you said you have chosen a direction that you go and find a work that befits you. Why did you come back here? What are you looking for?
I say make I come see you. But make we sit down and talk.
See me, I carry bowl for hand. We tell you say I dey very busy. I don't get time to sit down and begin talk anything with anybody. My boss no day now. I'm getting involved in feeding all these people, taking care of these mad people. I don't get time.
See, now because of the mad people, I say make I come see you now. Yeah? And it go good. Make we talk now where your boy is not there.
But for no one listen to you. Okay, fine. If you must talk. I'll give you 1 minute to talk.
See, I know say to get work for this city now, so it be. I for not even come. No way I never waka pass. Waka. Some people places if I knock for their gate, they say they want to arrest me. What did I do? Now first to say person define work.
Yes. If you go for president, you say they want to be president assistant. Now offense. It means you know well.
No be better they go say they don't get that kind of work. See, I don't check them. I don't try. I say make I kukuma join you for this one what you do. Make I just join you for this business. It's better.
You want to join me?
It's better.
Obona, I no agree. Waiting make you change your mind because I know you, Obona. I know you very well. There must be something we don't happen. We make you begin change your mind. Waiting be that.
Not carry your mind go that side. Even me, we change. Might not be say I like to change them. If not be hunger, waiting concern me and this kind of business.
And what do you think? Say I make me enter the business, man? Because overfeeding. Now hunger, now they make everybody enter business, whether good or bad. So they talk like small pikin, say now hunger make you. Yes, now hunger go make you enter business.
Which one they talk now? You agree, abi you not agree?
Come. What thing I go do? I go manage you. After all, I tell you make from a village, come town. So I don't have any option. But you have to be careful. Me and you go talk, and when we reach this, we never talk and finish. Yes, I agree. Say I go fit take you, make you join me for this very. But we go still talk. Make I tell you exactly what I want you to be doing. Make you no go overstep your bounds because I know you. You understand? Meanwhile, come help me. Make I go feed the mad people.
You say make I go do it.
Maybe you come here and say you want the job.
I not go start the work first. Now feeding of mad people. Now go just start.
Waiting be the start work. Now be the feeding. Now be the starting of the work. Now waiting which one is there?
But I don't get experience now. They don't know me. I don't know them. Which kind this be this?
Give them like experience. When you don't feed them finish, you carry that one put for pocket. Now be first experience. You go do another thing. You carry that one put for pocket. Now be second experience. Which one you do? If you want, I go stand you in front of them, introduce you to them, introduce them to you. Now be say all of them don't join, become mad people. How do you know them? You know them by all these things where they do.
No. If not to sweep all this place, make I use that one start. You know the thing I say if they bite me?
We'll get first aid kit now. That one a small case.
Oh! Let me say you even they tell me, assure me say they not go bite me. First aid. You know some man person bite, not be ordinary bite.
Listen, oh. Biting are the small part of the thing where mad person fit do you.
Hey.
Mad biting no be anything self. Now make you just carry one small this thing. They fit break up a bottle for this. They fit even carry knife chase you. Do you understand?
How?
So what you call the talk? If you want to go follow me, might go feed them. If you know one job, the job, forget it.
This can work now. Make you say this decision where I take now not be the wrong one. No.
Decide though.
If you want to change your mind now. I beg I do this now.
Make we dey show mad people pity because to grace is not easy. Mad people don't know wetin they do. Wetin happen to them can happen to you. Please help us to help society. To look after mad people is not easy. They need food, we dey feed them. They need love, we dey love them. If you want give them something, give them to us. We go give them. They need the care. Mad people they suffer. We dey help them. We know they do them for money. Na charity work. They need food, we dey feed them. They need love, we dey love them. If you want give them something, give them to us. We go give them. They need the care. Mad people
only you tire now. Only you tire.
We know they do them for money. Na charity work. They need food, we dey feed them. They need love, we dey love them. If you want give them something, give them to us. We go give them. They need mad people who they suffer, we dey help them. We know they do them.
Shut up! I'm making you Chris madly they mad.
Just make a small donation to improve.
You know they tell me more time. Don't they tell me more time? What could they be doing outside there when they supposed enter? JJ enter inside office, go talk. Huh? I better go check. How do I like this guy thing? So what you don't tire? I better go check.
They force me to more. They can you don't tire.
Steve.
Go. I beg.
How can I go?
Shut up.
Come on, shut up, idiot. Don't I fire you. I'll slap you now. I say close your mouth. Who give you belly?
Now, bread don't finish.
Hey, Alpha. Money don't arrange us. I want to go out. Don't come down.
Me, you'll try.
Before you take two to take one.
Says man.
Okay, let's go.
If you want to give them something, give them to us.
Oh yeah, come on, get up.
We know they do them.
Get up.
Na charity work. They need food.
You know what you want?
If you want to give them something, give them to us. We go give them. They need the care. Mad people they suffer. We know they do them for money. Na charity work.
I want them like that. I go just kill you now. Your madness will end now. Go straight. I never say madness.
Make we dey show mad people pity because the grace is not easy. Mad people don't know wetin they do. Wetin happen to them can happen to you. Please help us to help society. To look after mad people is not easy. They need food, we dey feed them. They need love, we dey love them. If you want give them something, give them to us. We go give them. They need the care. Mad people who they suffer, we dey help them. We know they do them for money. Na charity work. They need food, we dey feed them. They need love, we dey love them. If you want give them something, give them to us. We go give them. They need the care. Mad people who they suffer, we dey help them. We know they do them for money. Na charity work. They need food, we dey feed them. They need love, we dey love them. If you want give them something, give them to us. We go give them. They need the care. Mad people who they suffer, we dey help them. We know they do them for money. Na charity work.
There's something I want you and me, the two of us, to discuss.
Okay.
About this business that you're about to enter into.
Okay.
Obonna, when I came into this business new, I suffered. When I came to this town, even before I jammed the business, I suffered so terribly. Why? The guy I was supposed to stay in his house pushed me out, threw me into the street. Obonna, I went under the bridge and I was sleeping, staying under the bridge.
Wait, you mean under the bridge? That is bridge outside under. You dey sleep.
Forget about the way you see me now and all these things. This man slept under the bridge. Not 1 day, not 2 days, not 1 week.
But if you pack your things, come back to your papa house. You when your papa get house or village, then you go to sleep outside.
If I had back to my papa this thing, would you have been here? Would all these things have happened?
Oh, but it's so far too much.
That is what takes a man. It's in a heart. Do you understand? I was under that bridge until one day. One woman came. She said she was looking for mad people. The woman interviewed me. After interviewed me, she found out I'm not a madman. She took me to her house, clothed me, took care of me, gave me food. In fact, I stayed with that woman for a very long time. That was when she introduced me to this business. I started doing the business, things started working. When I stayed with her for some time, the woman settled me, and I came back to this part of the city and started my own. That is how your brother became what I am today.
Hey, anyway, that woman, God will bless her.
Amen.
God will bless that woman.
And God has been blessing her. Because when you are doing good, then why would God not bless you? You know why I brought you now? This business is hot now. Very, very competitive. A lot of people, you don't know who you put into the business tomorrow, they will just push you outside and then take over your business. So I thought over it, I said, let me get somebody who is a brother to me. So that if I leave my business and I go outside, at least I will have that rest of mind that it's my brother that is handling my business. So what will happen is, as you have to understand me.
The only thing me and you not get together be say no be the same mama bonus. You be my brother. Anything will belong to you, na me get am. Anything will be my own, na you get am. In fact, just from today, even if you not dey, once I dey there, you dey. Now me even suppose to apologize to you, you know.
For what?
All those early time when I come from village, when you did beg me to go start work, I say I dey call your business mad people's business. If you say I start from that time, by now, we don't go far.
No, still early. I understood the whole thing. I know that you didn't know or understand. At the time you will understand. Watch how I move things. Okay. Shine your eyes, yes. Because not everything that I will tell you, you will look so and you understand it. So that you understand the future. This is the mission. And then I leave you. There's no point. No. Thank you. Come on and leave that thing. Thank you. I'm going to get up. I don't need that.
This way you look. Hey, thank you. Thank you.
Thank me for what?
Honestly, you did try. Hey, but why did not bring up complete? Now you know that now 5 at the taste start, so that the foundation goes strong.
You think this is the place I wanted to bring you? This is not the place I said I go spoil you.
You know I don't want to talk because seafood where Kate cook for house, you say make I not chop. So when we reach here, I thought they wait. Now here be the food.
The place where they go before the place begin bubble about 30 minutes more.
Those was my midnight food that they cook.
I dey wait make the place begin bubble. So when we enter, people go know say we enter. What if food no dey here now? Now there I go chop, now there I go drink, now there I go spoil you tire.
Hey, you see these drinks where they buy keep for house, continue to dey buy them.
For you.
Ah, that's in the help. All that away now only me the day house. Now what in they help me now? In the morning, when before Kate go bring that her camo, I take 5. Afternoon I should bring the eba, I take 5. For evening before you come back, I don't use another 5. Then no, that's why they put 24 for carton.
No, I go stop buying that one.
Why?
You get one. Where I go put you wine, red wine. If you drink that one, you saw those other. This start where they talk and I combine 1 carton, 1 bottle.
But buy them. That one go good. So that any day we just know to say maybe I know they useful for office. I go to the house.
So, come out your mind for there. You are useless for village. I bring you here to be useful. You the one where you go there useless again.
Is that why the drink go useless for house?
The drink complain.
If they buy drink, not be drink, they drink the TV. We go to watch them.
Come out your mind there. Face this work. You see as I they do this, you enjoy it. You know yourself, know why you enjoy yourself. Drink and make go.
But you don't notice it be like say the bitter leaf wey they put for this thing don't increase.
Who is in this house?
Don't too much like this. Man, what's happened now? Why you come to knock my door like this?
Ugochukwu, do you know that you are very stupid?
Eh?
You are a very stupid man.
So what's happened now? What's happened again? Eh? What's not happen again, man?
You are asking me what don't happen.
Ugo, what is the matter now? Eh? You don't pull our door down.
So, Ugochukwu, this is the thing that have been keeping you from working from my farm.
Mane, what thing I do you now? Why they come meeting?
Insult you? What you do me? You don't know what you do me. So you don't know that you are the one that kept Ugochukwu from working from my farm. You don't the way he's supposed to finish that job, and the job still there as it is. And you are here asking me what you do me.
Mama, I don't like I should come my house this morning and come and insult my wife. Eh? Why now?
Why? Because as far as I am concerned, I have paid you almost half of the money for the job, and my job still remains as it is.
Your job, eh?
Yes.
Okay, money. I'm not going to work for your farm again, yeah? Make I go say I go bring your money, come give you.
Hey, excuse me, Ugo. Don't reach like that.
Why don't you reach like that?
Hey, not be like that now. You know be my customer again. Me and you, we don't dey work since now. Hey, no, not be like that. Please, you know first. I'm so sorry.
I don't tell you say I go do your job. I get plenty work where they do. Your job na just one of them. Eh? I don't tell you I don't go die for the farm work now.
I'm sorry. Now you know women now. Our mouth they too all the time. Eh? I'm so sorry. Eh? You know, as you see me here now, I even carry half of the complete of the money. Eh? Make I pay you. I beg, make you help me finish the job today. Eh? As rainy season don't they come, I won't begin planting, please. You know, there are 2,000 remain, but I go give you at least 200 naira or 400 naira. Make you use this one.
Bring one more, put inside.
Just manage that one.
I tell you, sir, go finish your job. Eh? I go there on top of them. I get other jobs where they do. Eh? I come make and never finish your job. I go finish your job. Okay. And then come. Remember to bring me something to chop this afternoon.
No problem. I go do you better now. You know me now. Ify, I beg, make you no vex. And why them? Make you no vex. I beg.
You don't see him. Thank you, yeah. Thank you.
Don't worry. I want to formally introduce my brother to you. He's Owoh. We have forgotten all the things that happened when he came in. He's going to work with us here. And I want to put him under your care. Do all the things necessary to feed him in on what is happening here. Because you people are leaving soon. And as soon as you people leave, he's going to take charge. Okay? Don't hide anything from him.
You hear that one? Una hear that one?
Owoh, I had the business. Let me go and see this woman downstairs and see what I can do. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
Okay. Come to my office or what?
Come. I think una hear what you talk. Huh? Idiot. They tell shut up. They tell another. They say, "Na my brother." No, they listen to me. Begin flog me. Even though be smart enough, say make it sack now.
How are we supposed to know say na your brother now? We are sorry. It's okay now. We don't notify that one. No, relax. We don't join the business.
Oh yeah, go show me the work. He said make una show me.
No problem. Where we go start now? You go begin baff those mad people. Them. Now here you go start.
Thunder fire you. Who you say you go baffing of mad people department?
Now there, and that one be the first stage.
You know who I be? So your mind not tell you say for this company now, I be almost the assistant MP. You dey craze? You want sack yourself from what?
No sir.
Huh?
No sir.
No verse. Idiot. Come on there.
You know what you got? I say.
Hey, out. Make una. If I sign anything now, you are finished. Go!
The power is your hand.
Power never touch my hand.
The same work.
Oh, now I'm about to company. You say power never touch my hand.
Make we dey show mad people pity, because to grace is not easy. Mad people don't know wetin they do. Wetin happen to them can happen to you. We dey feed them, they need love, we dey love them. If you want give them something, give them to us. We go give them, they need the care. Mad people who dey suffer, we dey help them. We know they do them for money, na charity work.
Putting down upon me now. Huh? You know, so the eye where they look at before it don't change. From today, where they see now, different people. You know, not be ordinary person. You mean say after all the work we will do with those smart people just now, when I get the mind, till they eat food, carry that same hand, they carry food, put for mouth.
Sir, I don't just know what you will do your bonna. Eh?
You, particularly, although that old man way, all this place, dry shit, last night this shit up, dry shit, now if we now I see where they use fingernail, scrub up, they pour water, they scrub up. Now that's the man now you take they eat food. Eh? Thank God. If not be this way I wear, I for nothing use this my hand, eat again. Now they try.
No one use her, no use her. If na leg you want use to the chop, use your leg. Waiting, I don't even understand you. You don't forget saying that this work what they do for some time now. And now when person they work, now they in the chop. When we even start the work, it just be us like that for body. But I see there now. Nothing like that, nothing that happen. Or shaking.
I don't see him so, I see him. I see him so. Even the way I do not safe. When I feel even they eat remain for each other. When madman eat remain, he give you. If you eat remain, you give madman.
Boss, see my tell you. See this boy they come out. We and then a body. We and then they do anyhow. Huh? We they chop the shit, get the piece, and nothing that happen. The food go still sweet. They don't waste your time. So boss, when you dey used to the work now, I dey tell you, that place where they shit, now there you go dey the chop.
God forbid.
Hey, look at the time for our balance of ground. You don't do better for me. I use the own arrange my. I bet shadow me. Don't listen.
Which is that?
You not go chop now, man.
Leave that thing. Okay, let me make you go put hand under their piece so that you could collect my food.
But my arrange now.
Come to drop that thing.
Give me my. Because the best thing hunger dey your face. The way they see you, oh, what's he mad? Say you run. Now they pretend they chop your food. Pretender. You don't change my career. If I make hunger strike you there.
Oh. Listen, they feed this thing.
Steve.
Now what you done cook, sir? It not smell.
Shit. You go finish that. Ask him. He let me know.
You think go?
No, don't go. Don't go before. You see me the bad shit. Shit.
Why are you staring at me like that, like you've just seen a ghost?
Who wouldn't stare at you after what you have just suggested? What kind of a story is this?
I only brought you a business proposal, Mr. Madu, and nothing more.
Business proposal? That's what you just brought. And it's just easy for you. You think I involve myself in any kind of business just because it's business?
Mr. Madu, this particular business I brought to you is a deal that has no harm in it. I told you now that my boyfriend is cheating on me with this particular girl. And I want to deal with the girl. I want to bring her here just for you to get her pictures. The pictures where she is mixed up with all those mad people. I want to get the pictures all over the campus. And I want to take it to my boyfriend to prove to him that that girl in question is a mad woman. She can't just come into my crib and take what belongs to me. It's not done anywhere.
And you think it's just nothing? It's just as easy?
But what you do is take care of mad people. So what is difficult about this one?
Okay, fine. Supposing police gets involved in this, what are you going to do?
Mention my name, okay?
How does mentioning your name save me from the situation?
See, Mr. Madu, I am willing to pay you the sum of 300,000 naira.
Akoko, Abia, you can say I'm no longer listening to you. You brought such a huge business, a huge risky business, and you mentioned this kind of amount to me.
I said I'm going to pay you the sum of 300,000 naira, and I'm willing to add 100,000 naira once the job is perfectly done.
This is not commensurate with the risk involved in this very thing, but I'm just going to do it, you know.
Mr. Madu, it's just for 2 weeks.
2 weeks? Do you know how this thing, do you know how much she eats? That girl could be a glutton and will come here and finish all the food I kept for the others.
Mr. Madu, just do this for me. You won't regret doing any business with me, I promise.
I'm already regretting this, but well, when are you, okay, fine. When are you going to pay the money?
Immediately.
You have the money?
Yes, of course.
And when are you bringing her?
Immediately, as long as you agree, I'm going out there to get her.
Okay, let's have the money.
This one no sweet. Hey, stop it. I said shut up. If will you shut up? So these are some of the clients that we take care of.
Okay, I see. So you're going to make my girl look exactly like one of them?
Of course, with the kind of money you're bringing, I mean, we can do anything for you.
That is exactly what I want. Let me make arrangements on how to get her here immediately.
So that as soon as you bring her, you don't have any problem.
It's immediately. I'm doing it.
Okay, let me introduce you to Samson, one of our guys, in case the person... Come. I want you people to be orderly. You want me to call Obona to deal with you? I'm a madman.
Right there. Come on.
What's wrong with you? Come on, leave her. Are you crazy? Huh? What are you doing in this world?
I won't come carry her now to carry and go carnival.
Who permitted you to do that? Who did you consult? Did you consult me?
Hey, so we don't begin collect permission before we carry person go carnival?
There are special cases. She's a special case. Before you meet her, you come to tell me. I know what I plan for every patient.
Waiting special for madness. This girl na mad girl. Other people when they're mad. We join all of them together go do.
You are not telling me my work, what I do, how I establish this place. You're not teaching me, telling me what to do. I am giving instructions. This is a special word. This is a special case. I know their cases. I know it's me who should say what she does and what she begin to go to for carnival.
I don't know your interest for this girl matter. Because even as I come here just now, I dey wonder. I don't know who they come from out as trouser for night.
Come on.
What the way they say?
That is true. Come. Just say you know about that trouser.
Make we dey show mad people pity. Because to grace is not easy. Mad people don't know what they do. Waiting happen to them can happen to you. Please help us to help society. To look after mad people is not easy. They need food, we dey feed them. They need
nothing happen. I beg you, they go where we
if you
go.
want give them something, give them to us. We dey give them. They need the care. Mad people who dey suffer, we dey help them. We know they do am for money. Na charity work. They need food, They need love, we they love them. If you want give them something, give them to us. We go give them, they need the care. My people, they suffer, we they help them. We know they do them for money. Not charity work. They need food, we they feed them. They need love, we they love them. If you want give them something, give them to us. We go give them, they need the care. Mad people, they suffer, we they help them. We know they do them for money. Not charity work. Just make a small donation to improve their condition. And if you really understand them, mad people can solve your problem. They need food, we they feed them. They need love, we they love them. If you want give them something, give them to us. We go give them, they need the care. Mad people, they suffer, we they help them. We know they do them for money. Not charity work. They need food, we they feed them. They need love, we they love them. If you want give them something, give them to us. We go give them, they need the care. Mad people, they suffer, we they help them. We know they do them for money. Charity work. We they feed them. They need love, we they love them. If you want give them something, give them to us.
Get us mad people dancing. You get us they dance. As you know the dance and I bet you when the pass will say they will mistakenly join you. Your head not correct. You went on the train man-made since how many years? I don't tell you. You never mistake you. I don't tell you.
We go give them. They need the care. Mad people they suffer. We they help them. We know they do them for money. Not charity work. They need food. We they feed them. They need love. We they love them. If you want give them something, give them to us. We go give them. They need the care. Mad people they suffer. We they help them. We know they do them for money. Not charity work.
I did.
When I don't come back, I hope it was successful.
Yeah, everything went fine. Everything went fine. Beautiful. But Madu, something did happen for this life.
You know that?
Hey! If you see one girl, one mad girl, we just join us now. See? That cannot go past 18 to between 18 to 21. Pata.
Today?
No. We didn't know the time. If you see her speaking fine.
Yeah?
If you see this girl.
She fine.
Hi! The poor ripe one. If you see her, even in her current state of madness, if she contests Miss Nigeria, she go win. And she creates rich.
See, so I may get them.
Good thing.
I may be the boss now. Make I choose. If I choose, then the next one you will choose.
I know the right person will not keep to agreement.
Which agreement?
The last time you tell me when we play fine girl, you tell me say now you be boss, you collect. Say the next one will come now me. Next one don't come now, you won't collect.
Alright, your one I do. You do collect. But next one, no agreement too.
No, in fact, the way it did, like read next one, take her.
As they talk about this girl, when I say this, it won't be today different.
If you see Peking,
no go see her.
No. Leave him.
Why?
From seeing her now, this agreement will change.
Leave her. To go see now.
I say I don't agree. In fact, I can't talk with you. Yes.
What do you want to say? Tell me now.
Seriously, Mandu. You know, say don't dey 2 years now since I started to work with you. And within that 2 years period, I never go village. So I don't think I'm waiting person they find. God don't bless person. House don't dey, money dey, motor don't dey. Waiting I dey find again. So at least make I by mountain make I enter village. At least make themselves see me. Say things don't change.
If you ask me, no be a good idea.
Why?
Why you think say me I no want go village? No be good idea now for protection of our work. Because when you go down to village, there's no way they go ask you what you they do for town.
Why they go begin ask what they do? I know.
Why they no go ask? Person will come change when the condition change, he carry motor, carry everything come. Why they no go ask? And when they ask this kind of a thing, you no go resist them. You must talk.
And they ask, I no go tell them now what you did here. If they ask, I say I know you beat them.
See, you no go even know when they talk. When close friends and associates and relations begin, somebody like Gochuku, for instance, when do you and you they very close? you no go know when you tell her what you did. And that's a very big risk. And be say all these things now don't block.
Madu, no, leave that one. If now that one be the problem, leave one.
I don't tell you.
I go handle them. Why? I be small picking. Why I go to talk anyhow? No, that one not be.
Not be good idea, but if you must. Let me say we will go employ another person. You know, say the new boy will do this, he never grasp well. We go bring another person to join us. So they go learn from you. If you move now, we'll see somebody will go replace.
I be won't even suggest some. But I can't say well, it get us business day this period. They could not go, but things don't pick up. No problem, a good idea.
Hey, the politician we want come. One politician say they come here. Say one can sleep with one of these girls.
In the Chris, what you?
The Chris for rituals. You don't know what thing they happen. All these politicians before they enter strong into politics, they could come do all these things. Go meet native doctor or ritualists or church people. Go tell them say do this. Why you think say they go now? They come to. So if like say they don't tell this one say may you go mount mad woman. he come for us.
Now what did they have with that?
I tell you, big business.
And they go pay.
Now then they pay better money. This one they drop 1 million.
What?
1 million. 1 million.
You know, now the picture they clear. When they say this mad woman, smarter they don't get belly, smarter they don't get. I say, how you tell they give them this belly?
Wait.
I just say now you they give the belly. I don't disrespect you.
For what?
It be like say wait till you don't teach me for this business. You no reach wait till you never teach me.
See, now gradually we're going to open this thing up for you. If I have one you go do something, you open your own, you go for full crash. 1 million. I don't tell anybody.
Maybe we drink. This way.
We'll go outside drink. We'll go outside drink.
1 million. Why your face come long like all these trees were there?
Why my face no go long? Even past all these trees. Ugochukwu, you want me to run mad for this village before you go get sense? What's it be this now? Just look at me. I'm pregnant. And in no time now, the baby will come. But you don't seem to be ready for this baby.
What now? Why? What do you mean? How? Why?
Okay. When are you going to stop working on people's farm?
If I stop working on people's farmland, what's going to go to?
You go city. Go city, go and make money in the city.
I don't tell you I don't go anywhere. Are they comfortable for this place where they make my money instead of for me to go to city where I don't get ground?
Yeah, that is your problem. Because you're so comfortable being a village champion in this village. Me, I don't tire for this kind of life, I don't tire. One day you just wake up, you don't see me again. I go, don't run away, pack all my things and run away from this village.
Shakara? See you. See person where I don't knock you inside ground, put for state of permanent sum. You they do shakara. All the days of your shakara. Shut up.
For your mind now, my pregnancy is not a disability, Abi.
That one concern you. Okay. But make I tell you, better deliver the thing where you carry inside that place before you talk about running away.
Don't worry, I go surprise you now. Wait now, you go see her. One day you just come back from all this your farm work. You no go see me again. So far, stay here now.
I mean, before you go, remember to born my picking keep for me, See person where I don't put for permanent condition of some. He dey do shakara. He want to. You think say you still be small girl?
Well, one of those cars. It's so easy. So, where is my friend, your husband?
He go farm.
Oh, go to go and farm, eh? Which kind of person? He too like farm. The farm, go to finish there.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Enter. I'm go see him. No. Now he be the first person we I go see.
Chai, big man no easier.
Man, we carry motor come farm. How these are your politicians? They don't come by vote. Up now. So this thing when we talk now, you mean them? You don't even wait make you reach out. You don't go pick the first man when you see for road. Why they laugh now?
You become.
Shut up! Obonna! OGP! Obonna!
Obonna!
Who the hell is this?
That will be. I'm a doctor. I come better your life.
You carry this one come?
Now you carry me come.
Now wow!
Enter moto.
Wait. You go to the back. Enter back. Open that.
Brother, city no dey like that. That first time, I hear win. That first time no easy. Yes, so Madu be dey try. They stay for a house, they bath in water, they chop in food. Sometimes we maybe in buy shirt we big pass am, he go give me. But say a full grown man like me now go get $100 for pocket. Some
in the maltreat you.
Make I not lie, in try for me. You know easy, you know to keep person for house for city no easy. No, in try for me. Make I not go lie. Because
If not be him, I don't know where for day today. We'll try.
Oh, no, wow. Which kind of business do they do? They ask because the kind business they do, the thing they bring a chafona. See as you don't just shine.
No, money there. money there. You know, facility business is the business full everywhere. We just do business.
Yeah, but the one way they do, which can be that? I be no getting him.
UG. You know, say as we did now, if I call you my brother, I not lie. The meaning of that one be say I not go ever feel lie to you. So I won't use God beg you, not go make me begin lie to you. I beg. So just leave this matter. Yes.
How you call lie to me now? Why?
Because the truth no be wetin I go fit talk for outside. And if you do insist say I must tell you, now be say I go form one lie tell you. And I no wan lie, at least to you.
Which kind of business way you do where you know if you tell somebody? Abi you be a robber.
Me, I'm robber. God, that's why I change. Which year I go this city sef wey be say you don't know me again? Ogbonna, I'm robber. If you give me gun now, I feel even shoot myself because I'm not gonna know what to press. Me, go wake up for night, go meet person, hands up. I better leave that thing, leave that.
But no be say they keep people.
God forbid. Me will never think kill Christmas fowl. Now me who kill him be. No. Leave the matter. I know you tell you, just leave him. Leave him. Not business. Now because you never go city before. If you reach city, business everywhere. Anything you sell for city, na money. Okay.
I don't hear you.
Yeah.
But make you take a easy. I don't follow you waka this video throughout today. And I just see as you throw away money. You throw away money, you plenty, But make I tell you, see all these village people, make you put your eye well with them. Because then they talk plenty things when you know feel here.
Eugene, I understand what you mean. But what I will tell you is say anything where you involve say they won't kill human being. Owoh, I not go feed one. If I did there, I know they there people raise that kind of matter, defend me.
I don't hear you. And the only problem is this business when you get
My wife! Chai! At least make person eat better food.
Oh yes.
All those rice wey we dey buy chop for city, I don't know whether na engine oil they take make this stew. You go chop rice finish, almost 3 hours, oil see full your tongue, you no gree come out. At least make I eat home cooking.
Oh yes.
Hey!
Where she wash hand?
Afifi! I see say you don set. UG don't pump you so you be like tube now.
When I small exercise over there. Nah, small exercise.
I see him.
You know, for this one, they put 2 legs for one.
I see him. Don't go far. Don't go far. Children, they pass. You know this kind thing. As I see her, I know how vigil. To say you do all the night vigil where you do, so say you be pastor by now.
I don't enter inside.
Night vigil wey make her like this.
Just hope say Ogbonna never go shoot off a mouth for that village. They go tell people everybody can walk while they do. God I beg you, I don't want him telling people. This world gives me money, but it carries shame too. God please, close his mouth for me. I shouldn't have allowed him go to that village. He will go there now and take away my shine. He will go there and make people lose their respect for me. Ha! I'm a big fool. I never thought Ogbonna would want to go home just like that. I know that he's also very wealthy. I know he will go to the village and talk me down before the people. I'm not supposed to allow him travel to that village without me being there. I'm not supposed.
like I told you, me and you, we don't reach level now where we can call ourselves brothers conveniently. If there is anything you know you need, where you say I fit do for you, ask me. If I not get, I'll tell you I not get. So man, they go.
Okay. But if you get one more thing where we won't make we discuss. But you know, as we don't get more time now.
What do you want to discuss with me again? You know, Ugo, you don't let me sleep for night. Wait till they discuss from one to another, one thing to another. Which other thing you want to discuss again?
This one, they're important.
Okay, are they here?
So what will be your plan to come settle for this village? Abi you won't follow Madu go settle forever for city?
Oh God. Village mentality don't spoil your head. So if I pack my load from city come back, what do I go explain to people? Say I don't fail, I don't feel stay for city again, every quick come back. My bros, I'll tell you something. No plan like that.
You know, say me and you close, pass as me and Madu day. You for take this my advice. Come village, come get taproot.
So you dey like make person take your advice?
Now if you be good advice.
Very good. But you know they like to take person home.
Which advice?
All these days where I don't dey advise you say, come make all of us gather go city, go dey make money. You agree? You say now this your farm work now you want to do.
OGB.
Yet you want advice me we can take your own.
I consider can't do it. OGB. But I consider can't do something where you know if you tell another person. I know they call.
Okay, now what you want to talk, Abi? No, now what you want to talk? No problem. They go. What did they worry yourself? Every day gonna say make you advise me. See, I'm a full grown man. Now you advise me for city. For city, I dey live for my house, big boy. Advise people. Every time you go to advise me.
And because I care for you now.
Which guy don't advise me again, I beg.
OGB!
Every time you go to
OGB!
Every time I advise.
We stay here, they pray for that. I go advise you now.
Pray. Say.
So when they come again, make you carry two of this one. If you come, you forget one here.
See you. If you enter this level, you go fail. Look at you. I want a driver.
I go manage.
I better they go.
Okay. In fact, make I escort you reach that village junction.
Where? See, make this escort be escort, not be first motor now. You turn escort to advice. If you advise me anything for inside this motor, I go drop you.
Just leave me alone.
I mean, just want to tell you, say, when I don't go, I escort and reach the end of that village when they come out. So you say, make I greet you. What thing happen now? Huh? What thing happen? Happen now.
Leave me alone now.
Okay. Yes, ma. I will leave you alone. I don't talk saying that since you get this belly, your spiritual problem don't increase 10 times.
Who gets spiritual problem? Now you will get spiritual problem. A very big one. You not leave me alone. Leave me alone now.
I don't get your time. I get one question I want to ask you. I mean, you know where my cutlass and my basket stay?
Waiting you won't carry cutlass and basket good.
I won't go finish the work I've been do before Bona come now. You know, sir, I know if you finish the work because I get to stay with Bona all the time.
Okay. I get one small question where I want to ask you.
What's in that?
As you see your friend Owoh so, he be like person where they carry basket and cutlass making money. Answer me.
What do you talk about?
Waiting and they talk about be say, that your friend, that person will be the only friend where you get for this village. Owoh. Him look like person where they carry basket and cutlass making money. You know see how life don't change. You know see him. Owoh life don't change. Owoh is now a millionaire. You can't take this house that they stop me with cutlass and baskets. Just stop Amo Gochuku. Stop Amo. Stop that nonsense.
Is that your madness don't start again, Abi?
Madness.
Show that your madness don't start again.
Madness, Abi. I'm going to show you madness. Now today I go show you madness, Ogochuku. I go show you madness. See, and I go continue showing you madness until the day when you go get up from this village, come out to go city, go make money with your friends. Wait.
What do you mean by member? It's me now.
Yeah. I know you.
When did all this happen? Huh? Is this is a friend giving you a ride or this is yours?
One of how many really?
When?
Oh, wait, you didn't go school.
You don't mean it?
Oh my God. How you doing?
I'm fine, I'm very fine.
You did fine like this?
Well, no, it's not. There's a friend of mine that I could be fine now. You know, I could be fine now. There's a friend of mine that is owing me, so I just want to see if I can go and collect my money. But everything is pressing me so much. But I don't know if you could.
What you do? Don't remove your hand there. You know, it's not cheap.
Don't ask me.
Who you be? It's not me.
Alright, find me something. I know this. You have not become an ally. Get me something. No, I'm not begging.
Where you? The motor don't well.
OGB. It's me. OGB. Why is he not back yet? What if he has already told everybody in the village about what I do for a living? You know, he has a very loud and large mouth. I can say or do anything, anytime, without even the slightest compunction.
Sweet home.
happened? You're supposed to go to village. How many days were you supposed to spend there? 3 days, that was what I gave to you. And you went there and spent over 1 week.
Okay. Now that one, they vex you. My brother, not my fault. That thing, you not go even feel vex for me. If now you go this village, 2 months, you never feel come back. If you see what happen for village, palm wine, people just bring things for me and they drive go people house. Like, they don't green me come. Now even run around self. I mean, I love them.
So you left my job because you think I'm not serious. This is a very serious matter. You went there and you enjoyed yourself. When they pay you, I pay you.
No verse, no verse.
Those villagers, I don't pay you, I'm paying you.
No verse, I don't say that one. No verse, don't do it.
You know what? I'm going to write a query that you're going to answer. And you're going to answer it within the next 1 hour.
No, I beg, I don't hear that way.
I'm writing a query for you.
Query for who? Who you be? What did they worry you? You want to write query for who? No. You say you go write query for who?
Open that they spoon food you. You don't know I'm the boss here. Because of who I take you. You bless I they pamper you up.
Envy. Jealousy, Abi. Village where you never feel go see shame, not let you enter village because of the kind of work what they do. I don't go and come back, now they jealous you. What did they inside there? They give me chieftaincy title. They dash me money for village. What did they pay you?
Look at you to stand in front of me and be pointing at me. I pay you for kingdom sake. Which one are you doing? What you want? I regret ever having you remember how you suffered?
Now your name they affect you, man. You don't see the commander you now mad remain. Huh? Alright. Your name now they disturb you so. Mad. Once they command you, now mad remain.
You know what?
Better! If you say you better person, this company don't reach where you be saying now Madu and Oguna and associates.
Don't worry, when I finish right on, no answer.
Right on. See, if you don't want you go for, you don't try write that thing.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all.
Why you don't blame me?
You remember how you suffered the very first time you came here? You were not begging. I know that be good. You get muscles from out to begin to talk rubbish.
Right on. No, write that thing. If you write that thing, make sure that you by yourself bring and home give me. Because if you send anybody 2 slaps, now the person will collect.
No, don't worry. I spoil you.
No problem. Right on.
I spoil you.
I did the way.
Don't worry. I will finish right on.
Which kind of drama be that one for Madu office just now? Since when me and Madu don't begin get problem? Why did this my travel to village? Why it become problem for Madu all of a sudden? Like say Madu never won't tell me what they happen. Because I don't understand what they happen at all.
I made a very big mistake to have allowed Obuna go. Now he has gone there and taken my shine off me. And also made a big mistake in allowing him free reins to my business. If I hadn't made money from my business, would he have gotten the effrontery to go? No way. And he has the guts to go and stay there for over 1 week. What has he been doing there all this time? What? I have to do something drastic to Obuna before I travel to the village myself. I have to find out whether he has told the people about the way we do and the way we live here.
Listen, I want to tell you things are going to change the system of work. In fact, I'm going to employ some more people to help you run these things. Because from now on, Obuna is no longer going to be working with us.
Why, sir? Because
Are you questioning me? I'm telling you what to do, give you instruction, you are questioning me. What do you mean by why?
Sir, it's just that I'm so sorry, sir. It's just that I saw Ogobona yesterday. I know he's back from...
Shut up! Ogobona! I own this establishment. I say what happens here. I'm telling you that he's no longer working with us here. And I'm going to bring more hands to help you carry out the daily functions. And you're here arguing with me. I have these people. Have you gotten them ready?
Yes, sir.
Now go for carnival. Let's see what you get today.
Sir, there are drugs and there are water.
Will you get out there and carry out the function? So, actually the baby is for her?
Yes. She's in the state with her husband. But unknown to us, she stupidly got involved with another man and got pregnant. That's not even all. She stupidly went and did an abortion by herself.
Really?
And at the process, she got her womb lost. So that's why we are arranging for this elaborate scheme to tell her husband she's pregnant so she can come back home and pick the child and go back.
Well, just like I explained to you before, I think here is the right place for you to come. We will see what we can... It depends on you.
Sir, please help me. Any way you can, please, sir. We'll pay the money, please. I need the baby, seriously, please, sir.
Are you sure the husband will not even come to check how pregnant and when she's going to deliver and all that?
The husband will not. That's why we are here. So we can get her a child to take back to the state.
All right. I know. We have settled all those this thing. Yes?
Madu, I better come. I won't see you.
Can't you see that I am staying with clients?
You sweet for mouth, client. Client. So you know the thing can say, what if one day you don't see any client for here again? What will happen?
All right, go. After, when I finish with them, I can come, we'll settle whatever it is.
I beg you don't tell me that rubbish. You don't go tell people say I know they work here again. Abi? You get mine, they tell people say I know they work here again. Don't make me vex. So now your style like this. Yeah?
You don't know Chris.
Now your style. If anybody Chris away, now you. Yes!
You are threatening me.
Now you!
Now leave my office. I don't blame you. Leave my office, please.
See, I will go. Nothing say this matter don't end. Nothing say this matter don't end. It's just the fact.
Leave my office.
It's just the fact. Because for your 2 hands, you take the fight trouble. Please leave my office over now. I serve you. You reach time with this little like you okay.
Leave my office.
No problem. I don't for you.
It's a pity. This is one of my patients. Yes, but he had been doing fine. For the past 2 weeks, we thought he was doing this. There was an improvement in his case.
So you run a psychiatric...
Yeah, there are some of the people, I did on philanthropic basis, but this one, I think I'll have to change drugs for him. The other drug is not effective again. Well, it's all right. Sorry for the embarrassment. It's one of the things we see here. Well, let's not belabor this issue. You have seen the babies.
We've seen the baby and we have chosen.
Yes.
Please just make sure that the one we have taken, keep it and maybe in 3 days time we'll come back.
Madam, I can't guarantee that. You know why? Because a lot of people come for the same purpose. So it depends on you. I mean, the earlier you do, the better. I cannot guarantee to keep. What if in 3 days you don't come for the baby?
Please, okay.
You know why that baby is very important that you get the money fast, so that at least the baby is fair, has a resemblance for
Yes, sir. Please, okay. Just make sure. Please, sir.
Well, it's all right. It's all right. I'll try and see what I can do.
Thank you very much.
But you on your own party.
What's the person doing for this house, eh? Why you don't go? Oh! Come, let me warn you. I don't want to tell you.
If not, see, come enter this house. Come and enter, make her see you.
Sure, you don't forget say you carry belle.
Now this belle said they make me crazy. If not for this belle, I don't deal with you since.
I know what I will do. I go leave you for this house, come out. You don't receive it to they give me all this kind of trouble again.
Go to now waiting I want. Now waiting me won't be that. Go, come out, go make money.
What it make you think self? Say when I go make the money finish, I'll come join you for this house. You know what say? Fine women there for that city where they chase me go so.
Hey now, follow those city women. Follow them, just come out from this village. I don't tire. Come on too.
If I come there, I come catch you now, they go say I beat pregnant woman, Abi. But that they pray self, make you no come born mad children from you. Because I go take my hand, kill all of them.
Now what you talk? So now that place where you stay, you stand, they follow me talk, Abi? Okay now, wait, make you.
For this kind of life. So this kind of thing still dey happen. Somebody where I take as my own brother just changed towards me for nothing. But what you make Madu think say now only him get right to go village, go shine. He dey do all this one so that he not go say to me. Oh God. I go show Madu say I no be Samson or Stephen when do America Wonder and they just go like that. Thank God say at least money day. I don't manage get this house. Get some cars too. Anything where this fight go take, I go give Madu. Now me will be the last person where Madu go cheat. Nonsense.
This village. You no go ever leave this village, go city, go make money. Eh? Now what you want to tell me?
What you think say now until I come out from this village I go make money? Why you know if you get fit, say I feel make money for this village?
Where the money there for this village now? Eh? Where money there for this village? The kind of money where they talk about, that kind of money we go fit buy you cars of your choice. Eh? And even solve all our problems without complaining.
Ifeoma, I know say all these things where they talk, but because you get me for mind. But I won't make we stop think. This big car where Madu and Obona they use, we need them so.
If my husband drive motor, I go die.
I know. But we don't need them. If we get one small car or something. You know, at times that we they carry our hand, bring trouble to ourselves. Look Madu, look Obona. They look like people were happy.
But we...
listen. You know say until today, I never know what my friend Madu and Obona they do for city. And two of them know they like to talk about them. So, waiting be that job where person they do when they shame to telling people.
Even people for this village don't they talk say that they do money rituals.
You see that kind of thing? Now that kind of thing what you want for us? You know, most of the time we just they think about today, we don't think about the future. You won't born Pekin so. Tomorrow they go to tell and say, in Papa na ritual money they do.
Hey! God forbid bad thing. No.
That's why I no want go city. Because I don't know what my friend they do for city. And then another reason why I don't want go city. I dey happy with what God don't give me for this village. God don't give me this little house where me and you they manage. And God can't give me my papa. My apple down. What's that they go look for city? Child. You don't take where you hug me like this. Maybe make we go inside, go rush one.
See your head, naughty man. Rush go do it. I bet they go walk, Joe.
Good afternoon, sir.
Why they come meet me? Open the gate, make I enter compound.
Our guys say Mogo not the open gate for you again.
Why?
I don't know. He called us this morning, everybody. Say you no longer work here. Mogo not allow you come in here. Make you no park your car. Mogo will see you. Mogo lock gate.
Now what you to tell you now?
Yes, sir.
Hey! Oh God! This man won't make we scatter this city, Abby. Alright, no problem. George, you can go. No wahala.
Wait. Now for gate front, you won't come back again.
I know. Now here I park. Now here I go park. If man will talk say I not go enter this compound, then nobody they enter today. Nobody they come out. Go tell and say that me talk am. Okay.
I'm just trying to see if I can just so that I can change it. Like that. Change this one. Then change this one. I will make it up. Change the
Madu, change am. Go on, that's the way they do now. No stop, no stop. Because the whole world must hear say this thing dey happen here.
Who let you into this compound? I thought I give this boys instruction not to allow me into this compound again.
And you dey talk and dey sweet you. You dey repeat am again for my presence. You told these boys not to allow me into this compound. Man go hold me.
Now change you get to, you don't become a hole. When I call you, you know reach one quarter. Now you are a hole because now change you get. We will carry the money, we are not even doing anything, you will get the change. When I went to the village, brought you to help you, help you, made you have, see, don't they wear polo with the right American slang?
You help me, yes. Now they make you kill me. Now if you won't kill me, man, you are wicked. Man, you are wicked.
I regret ever going to bring you. Anyway, you know what I'm going to do? I think the best thing is for me to settle you. You go and get out of my life and get out of my eyes.
Simple.
Make I no come get out.
Simple. Fine. Settle me, make I go now. What do I want?
I beg, leave my compound. When I come, I will do this and then I will call you back and arrange your settlement. Leave my word now.
Man, to settle me, make I go.
Or heaven go for.
Waiting I will do for this company, man, they go surprise you. Settle me, make I go. I know say you know go want make government come begin ask questions. Waiting they give man with belle for here. If na how much they give the belle, make them come investigate.
Now so, after all I did for you, now so you be. I regret everything I don't do for you. I regret it. And then you do me job.
them and leave this compound. And I don't want to ever see you, set eyes on you again. Carry them and leave.
The ambassador. I'm the ambassador. For the ambassador back. United Nations.
Hey! Madu, you be funny person. You're a very funny man. Where do you put for my presence?
Your settlement.
You lie.
I was supposed to give you 5, now I gave you 1 extra 1.
You lie.
I lie.
And I tell you, say you lie.
I don't blame you. See now, when you come, you they do this thing, you they pale. Now your color don't they return. You can now talk with muzzle from your mouth. If you not carry them, come out here, I will call police on you.
Madu, call police.
Call police.
You sure you don't fit? Call police now. Call them. Call police. Make we tell police what do they do.
Okay. Blackmail. Now they go where one go.
Anything where you want call them.
Tell police anything where you want. Tell them. I will still call them and they're going to. Now you go for jail, not me.
Oh God.
I tell you.
See, I know. Make them not hear our voice. I used to go beg you. Man, do what you're supposed to because what I'm going to do here and you know go like them.
What? You?
Yes.
I don't even want to do anything where you go. Where you go like with the case. See the thing why I give you. That because I give you at all.
Madu, you are wicked.
I know.
Madu, your wickedness, now you show so. What did you tell to me for here? No, tell me. This man, what they say he get AIDS. Now be settlement.
Which doctor diagnosed him? No. Which doctor? I've been diagnosed.
Okay, you don't talk to which doctor you talk about?
Yes.
When I learn this work, you tell me say now women I be the main thing.
Yes.
You tell me say now women and they the money day.
Yes.
Where the woman where they this?
How many way you don't bring come? How many way of your sisters where you don't bring where they come join us? How many way you give me? You they tell you want women. Kuku begin convert some of them. See this one don't become half woman. He don't they convert as himself already.
Madu, I know what you are talk. Oh God. Madu, I know what you see. Behave, oh.
You not go do anything, no.
You not go like my reaction here now.
My love.
Why they react like that?
Who be this? Go back, you slap.
Now your love. You see, I even give you person where I can't clear call you only love. You they doing and
they come back.
For where?
Me. You go see me.
To me. As soon as you enter, look at Taluna, come. As soon as you see this, you look like China. Because madness.
I did here.
China. If I send all of them go back again, you no settlement for you again. That's the ambassador. Because I come here, the ambassador.
You are writing my name.
Movement of the ambassador. Go back.
Exodus. Movement of an ambassador. Write my name.
Everyone give you. They don't reject you. Even as
Oh God. Me. Now me man to think say he go cheat anyhow, then push aside. I will leave that enough happen. Enough it happen. Man, I will serve you finish. You want you I bet forget him, enough it happen. So your man, you won't pack all these mad people when we say today, tomorrow they go die. Pack them, give me. As settlement for all the suffer why I suffer for you. Leave that. That will not go happen.
So, Buna, what do you mean say be as you are mad today for city so now mad people they take care of?
Well, if you call and take care of, it's not bad, but now business will they carry them do.
Eh? Jesus! Which kind of Jesus?
What did Jesus do? I tell you something, you shout, what do you want to be Jesus? You leave matter where I bring come for you, they call Jesus. Listen, for this business, I don't serve Madu. I don't serve Madu reach the point where they say, now he's supposed to settle me. But instead when Madu go settle me, Madu they play me while you. Madu they turn me. Madu don't settle me. In fact, Madu look me for face, tell me say, instead when he go settle me, he go make trouble with me. Hey! Oh!
Wait.
Okay.
Settlement. No, wait. Okay. I beg explain because me I don't understand how they go take. How much do they take settle? How do they take settle person? We take care of man people.
How they people person wey serve person how they take settle? No, person wey do apprentice under another person how do they take settle?
Na the same.
Not be the same. Na different things. I tell you say I serve somebody instead when you go settle me, they play while you dey tell me whether na the same thing. How it not be the same thing? Listen, the agreement with me and Madu get be say after I serve him, he go carry some madmen. They settle me so that I use that one now. Start my own madmen company. They go. So me say go they get apprentice. My company go they grow. Now that time don't reach. Madu no one agree. As a matter of fact, from the way Madu they behave, I don't even want a madman again. Because I know I'm a very wicked person. Now he go select all those ones who don't nearly die. So that he go ruin my business. Once I work out with them from here to reach that place, they fade, die. My company collapse. So I don't want any madman from Madu again. He should give me cash. Make Madu settle me with cash. Now what thing I make me come meet you? As person we know, the three of us don't be friends, not be today. Use your mouth, call Madu, because waiting will come out from this matter.
Wait. Make me tell Madu to settle you. Okay? As it be say three of us now friends as you talk, I go tell Madu. But which kind thing be that? So that they take my people to business. Which kind of life be that, sir?
Come on, you smoke? Me. When did they worry you? And I told you they preach. Who you be? To preach to me? All these are our brothers. Where some they said this is. That people they want from mortuary steal their body.
I go tell them.
Go use and do something.
No vex. No shout this thing.
No shout wait here. I keep pressing.
Now mad people. Okay. Sit down. I go tell her.
If you want talk to Madu, talk to her. If you don't want to talk to her, leave me make I take action by myself.
No.
And then they told you they preach.
I go talk to her. You never reach like that. I will go sit down now.
All these people who full Lagos, you know what the business what they do? Now because I tell you my own.
Oh GB, calm down. Sit down.
Now me Madu want it.
I go tell her.
Except
Jesus.
Where you dey go?
Now you are going to
For waiting.
I said make I come tell you say tomorrow I dey go city. Make I go see Madu and Obonna concerning this quarrel where two of them get. Make I settle them for them.
You see yourself? See as you dey drive yourself like a motor. You want go city. You want go see how you go settle Madu and Obonna for the problem where they get. You, where I know say na money you want go beg. You want go beg my nephew money back? Make I tell you, I don't want to see your leg for his house.
Me go beg money?
Yeah, you don't want to go beg for money. Since my nephew make small money, buy motor for me. All of una eye dey there. Everybody want go collect money. Even if you no small, make una come thief this motor. Huh? No go there, oh.
Chief, the party say I come make I tell you say they go city, go see my friends for city. Who no know for this village as me and Madu dey, as me and Madu tight reach. Who no know?
Whether they know, no. Make you no go there. I don't want to see your leg for my nephew house. You hear what they talk now? Oh yeah, come out from my compound. I said, Waka, come out before I push your hand now. I go push you.
Chief, don't push me.
I'm still very short of words to describe how I feel about waiting Obonna and the Madu they do for city. I mean, how could they be so callous?
Callous? You see they talk about callous. You know you get plenty things where Obonna no fit talk. Is it like how then they carry mad people them picking, give people when need them for ritual murder? Or is it like how do they take them, sell to people where need picking, where won't get belly? They just carry them sell anyhow.
These people are wicked though. This kind of thing, government not fit jail person for this kind of thing.
At the same government that they blame. If to say government make arrangement to take care of all these mad people, Obonna and Madu for no get business to do. But government just leave mad people. So anywhere when they see mad people now, anybody could do them anything when like.
Ah wow. So, waiting will come happen now.
Me, I don't know. But when I say make I follow and come city, make I come see with my eyes all these things where she dey tell me.
And you want go?
I go go now. These people are my friends now. No matter how the situation be, I don't want make them cut the fight on top of the matter. They go kill themselves. I go go.
You know, say, I don't trust these people again. No. I don't want make you go.
I go come back. But you, I've been there. Tell you before, say these people were no clean, you know pure. You don't want to hear me. Go to city.
True talk. But you know, so these people fit do anything to make money. Eh? They fit give somebody something we go make the person go mad.
So that means they will come make mad.
It's possible, oh. They fit do am.
Come. You know, concentrate on the assignment where God don't give you for 9 months. Leave what you don't know.
Go. Why now? We dey quarrel.
I'm sorry. I know say you are thinking of me. But something where I don't want to make you carry any worry. Come put on top of this one. This one is enough. Yeah. I go come back, nothing will happen. Yeah? No worry. Yeah?
Okay now.
But you know, say if they start listening to your voice that time, go to city. Now my case for don't the judge.
Hey! Thank God you know go.
Oh! Up now. Carry me come. My government hospitals.
United Nations headquarters. Now I carry you come. Which government house? I better make you go inside.
Follow you go where now? Now where be this?
Hey. Why they behave like this? Now my house I carry you come now.
Your house? Go sit down. You know me, you want to take to America wonder. I decide go for you like that. I know say you don't make money, but no be to build this kind of house.
Wait a minute. What did you do here? I beg you, leave that to you. Let's go inside.
Hey. Now, how's be this too? Now, what for this now? Mad person business. Hey, but you come sweet past the people where they do in company now.
Why you not go find microphone? Announce them. Abi, you won't join us?
God forbid. I'm not getting mad for that can't. Beg, make we go inside. Make I go rest. Hey!
Don't enter garage. Now one to you return. My brother,
See us be like heaven. See how small.
Oh, go no dey behave like this now. Which one be your own? I beg, sit down.
I don't sit down.
If you say you grieve, follow me, they do this business. Your own selfie big pass this one.
Don't forbid. How many you could stay for inside this house? You won't turn me to a mad person.
How?
One person don't go stay for this kind of big house now. This place, you go make me feel like I don't die, go heaven. This place is like heaven now.
You don't want to go heaven, Abi.
But no be now. Thank you, sir.
I beg. See, if you don't want to sit down, come, make I carry you to guest room.
Guest
room, visitors room.
Go visitor.
Now when they want you, I beg, come.
Sorry, no vex for me. I never seen this kind of place before. Eat now. You have food now, don't worry.
George, I don't tell for this work. If she no want feed, no leave her. One hunger catch her and she go come. Me? See, one hunger catch her and she go come by the front carry the food. No leave her, no free her now.
What do you worry you?
Something they doing for you mad. Make you leave this woman. When our God don't give us instructions, say make you feed them well. Since they come tomorrow now because of this woman. That man will not forget now. Now this woman now. Yeah? Feed her and make she get strength so that anything they want to use her to make she do and well. What did they worry you? What puts me for this job?
George, never tire me, I don't tire for this work. I don't tire. I'm basically with a battle with mad people just to survive. See, one day now they feel come out of control, conscious with madness be. This is way they do. This is how this guy can do.
God punish your life there. God punish you. Now for your head, not the right there. You know how many years when I don't do this job? You know how many years we don't do this job? Why do they feel like this? Huh? Make I teach you. Put up hand. Come on. Put up hand now. Make I use mine.
Make I wear this for this woman. I go to check. She should not be a mama.
Hold on, wait. What did they worry you? Hold on, wait. Put feed them. Put that for mouth, huh? Hey, you want to mess? Hold on, now. What are you doing? Don't see that mess. Hey, you want to mess? Huh? You don't mess. What did they worry you now? They don't see that mess. Hold on now. Say woman, you know carry a shit.
Oh boy, strong. You see, talk for where this one mess.
Hold on now, Philip. I will point you for place. Yeah, well, I'm going to hold on. Eat food. What do you want?
What do you mean by who is this? Don't you have my number again? So, Obonna, what did you go out to tell the chairman?
I tell him, say you don't want to settle me.
Obonna, so you have the effrontery to go to my national chairman when you are not even a member to go and report me?
Why are you going to report you? No. Why are you going to report you? Huh? That's the work for you finish. Settle down. You begin to mago. Why are you going to report you? Okay. Would you have preferred if I go report you for elders? No, make I go tell elders. Make they help us settle down.
Obonna, you know what I'm beginning to read out of this thing? All these little chicken change that you make, including the one that you steal from my establishment, they are all moving you. Now you are vibrating.
Leave that in.
Did you steal from me? What are you talking? Is it because I don't have all this department to listen all the nonsense you have caused? Even those people, you who is accusing people of impregnating some of my clients, you impregnated most of them.
Who? Me? Give Ubele? Okay, now the one where you want to. Who give? Now me they impregnate them. Leave that in.
Don't worry. Obonna, it's like the way I see you are prepared for war.
Yes, I'm ready for the war. I'm ready.
Be prepared though, because I'm coming, and when I'm going to come, it's going to be with full force. I hope you're ready for me.
I'm ready. I bet that time don't pass. Since I didn't hear you. I beg you. You don't look to drink. Drink now, so you don't finish yourself. I didn't carry on that, but I said, let me just see how far you know. Drink, my brother, drink.
This one I city drink. I don't know. To say now for village.
Kaikai, Abi.
Which Kaikai? Stout.
Drink this thing. They give vitamin.
Oji, you serious say you know what make a talk put for inside this matter where you and the man get?
Go again. Ha! Shebi I tell you say make you leave that matter, say we don't settle. I tell you say our association don't handle them, so forget about it.
Which association sabi two of una reach as a sabi? Okay, if una no one make a put mouth for the matter, I think carry una go village, go meet our elders. You know good say two brothers they fight, they tell them just sit down, they look them borrow, you know put mouth.
Leave that matter. What you even supposed to concern you now to bother you for mind be which day will you go bring your wife from village? I could not come here. I tell you say that boys quarter where they back so now standard flat. Two of them, nobody is there. Two of them, you use that place. Very soon you get your own apartment, live your life.
Okay, so if I go bring my wife come,
What thing we going to do for you?
Not be work I dey do for you.
I follow una for una job. God forbid. Me, I say God forbid. Instead of that one, I go back to the village. I'll go my village.
No problem. If you won't go, you go. You be a man of your own. I'm not going to force you.
But OGB, seriously, shall we get Madman Association true?
Yes, no. Everybody get association. I mean, if you want to join any business, you must register now.
Hey!
Wait.
Money don't do na sote, we don't get shame again.
Ugochukwu, Abi, what they call you? No, don't just start it. No start that you're here preaching now. I don't want to hear that. What they worry you? If you want to go back your Tuesday, go. Hey, don't do.
This meeting is going to be as brief as possible.
Madam, Chair, a member reported a case against you.
Brought a case against me? Who can bring a case against me?
Madam, I have not even said anything and you're powerful. They say Obuna came here and reported you to the association and the executives decided to treat the case. That is why you are invited.
So what did he say? He said I did what?
He said you gave him 5 men and 1 woman.
Listen, it's not about settlement. I said to look, Chair. Honestly, I'm getting disappointed. Obona is not a member of this association. Why should Obona bring a case against a member and then you begin to summon me?
Actually, we all know Obona as one of your boys.
So?
And I think if he has completed his apprenticeship, why not settle him and let him go?
See, the normal settlement to our members in this association is 5 men and 5 women.
Chair, this may eventually take a dangerous turn. Because if eventually we begin to allow people to come, our subordinates will take over.
This case is closed. Madam, go and do the right thing. What is the next item on the agenda?
The second item on the agenda is about the case of one proprietor who has refused to join the association, yet runs a rehabilitation home.
That is totally unacceptable.
It is, but from all the indication, Chair, you see, now somebody's even...
So, Chairman, when they're threatening to deal with him?
Yes, it wasn't an easy fight. If not with the intervention of the executive members of the association, would have been a different thing that we'll be hearing now.
So, where is Obuna?
Obuna? Yeah. After being settled by a murder with 5 men and 5 women.
According to our association law.
Obuna has decided to go to another city and establish.
That's what it would.
I'm just coming from your office now and your girl told me you want to see someone off. Yes, I hope there's no problem. No, nothing's happening. So, what happened?
No, except Mado.
What about Mado?
He was seriously injured.
Mado was wounded? So where is Mado now?
He's being rushed to the hospital.
What?
Go there, see him!
Let's go there.
Let's go there.
Let's go.
Every time you claim that you're mine, you can win.
With my tango, yeah, exactly. I can fight you, even if you're a soldier. You are kind of you are tying yourself to the one.
You put your leg.
How can you bite in here without price notice?
Mr. Man, why do you get into the city, messing up my business, and think you go scot-free?
Which business? Which city, if I may ask?
Why do you refuse to register with other members?
Because I am not interested. I am not.
Either you quit or you register.
You people are just too small to stop. Yes, you are just too small to stop me. Yes.
Now from prison you come here straight. Why your face strong like this? See, just from now choose anyone where you like. Whether you come join the man people or now worker you won't be. Because some in my office you go to where this kind of teachings come. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
They never employ you, everything don't shoot out. If you embezzle my money, don't they see you resemble person who chop money well. If you chop my money, see your lips. You won't seduce madmen? If madman kiss you, you go crazy. You hear me so?
Yes, sir.
Anyway, you are welcome to this our company in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Our work for here now to take care of mad people. Yes. Our work now to take care of mad people. In fact, our work feel like this United Nations work. Because now humanitarian work. So we get to the one from inside our heart come out. Take care of mad people. You know, treat them like say they be your brothers and sisters. If you see anyone, they clean them up. Do you understand me? One with all your body, all your soul. You understand so?
Yes.
So when you did, oh my God. In fact, one question why they expect make one of our acts now be say, how go they make money? If not humanitarian work, would they do? And I will answer the question. The way we go tell they make our money be say, if we treat mad people with care, handle them well, show them love, people for outside will begin to donate, give us gifts, give us money, and many things. Because nobody they like to associate with madmen. But so for us to set up company where they take care of mad people, people will fall in love with us. Do you understand? So that's where you be getting your salary and other benefits. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
Good. So please, I go beg una. Beg una do una work with all una heart. Now you hear me so? Work well, I will pay you. Not chop my money, oh. Make una not steal my money, oh.
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, our motto for this company is handle mad people with care because they are our money tomorrow. I will take it again. Handle mad people carefully because they are our money tomorrow. Which will be our motto? Handle mad people carefully
today because they are our money tomorrow.
Again?
Handle mad men carefully today because tomorrow they are our money.
Okay, mad people, yeah. You?
Handle mad people with care today because they are our money tomorrow.
What is with care?
With care today.
With care.
Handle mad people with care today because they are our money tomorrow.
My friend, drop your hands. You can't fight me, I've been at work, you can't fight.
Yes, sir.
Huh? You?
Handle mad people.
Pando?
Handle mad people with care because they are our money tomorrow.
Again?
Handle mad people with care because they are our money tomorrow.
Good. I just said supervisor don't give an assignment, eh?
Yes, sir.
Work well. Work well. Good. Oh. So now myself don't get my own office like this. God, I thank you. Hey, this computer safe.
Person don't know what to impress. I just say, mad way they use and do shakara, he don't know anything there. Just say, don't know what I go press, now the thing will spoil. Anyway, you go there here. Please, anybody will enter, say na executive. Yes, come in.
Now, this is how they look me like this. Don't remember me again. Assassin for a damn mad you know, understand.
What did they do for you? In fact, how you take trust me come this place?
Bros, don't be smarting now. You know, as I just say you and Oga Madu don't quarrel. And I will say you don't relocate, come this town, they do your business. Now I say make I come meet you.
So that what is going to happen? No. So that what is going to happen? In fact, when you just ask you what I enter here, I just that one of these man people where I keep for there. I don't know one that say who open door for them. How one of them managed to escape?
Hey bros, the truth of the matter is say I lose everything, but I take come out for Gamaro place. Even Steven, we lost everything, and I saw the thing there. The business gonna die for our hand.
Yes, as if say now the same mama born the two of now. Business where the two of now they do die at the same time.
No be so, bros. You know, say me and Steven are 5 and 6 now. So we decided to join the mad people together, and we do the business. But small time, they just did die one after the other. This one go die today, the next day this one go die.
Madu, James Bond, I trust you. See, Madu don't do in America, wonder. Now, the sick mad men, all those the sick ones, those mad people, now the sick ones, now it's a let give now. That's why they die.
Now it's a let give now. I talk this thing.
What do that? Come on, get up out of that. Do I talk. Talk with you. You see, say busy. Anything let it talk. Say it. No, get out. I don't get time. Yes.
The thing be say, as we don't hear say, you don't relocate come this town, and you run the business full time now. And I say we will come meet you, me and Steven, make you find us work. You know, say we get experience for managing mad people, and we will do the work past these people where you keep there. And I don't say.
Of course, you get experience.
Yes.
Yes. You get experience. Anybody where you see you now, no say small thing I remain, you go so mad. You want me to give you and Steven work?
Bros, now why you come here now?
Samson, sorry. So you know that sense? Hey! You know what say your case now be like bank manager where a branch collapse. How that same bank manager will go another bank to go find work? If you reach there, what you go tell them? When they ask them, say, where you don't work before, you go say, now maybe they manage that bank where collapse. You know that sense? Business where they give you 12 now chop and die. Now come on, get out of this place. I used to go beg you. This business, I just start and I don't want to come scatter now. Do you hear me so? Yeah. Thank you. Go.
Me and Steven will suffer so much. You know, say we don't get any other handwork pass to manage mad people. I beg give us small.
Don't make me that because if I concentrate for you now, what you will see when they don't like them.
No. I just if
with my phone.
I bath them. I beg. What would that be?
With my phone.
Wait.
Where is the secretary? Dora!
Wait now. You never understand that. Just.
Oh, I said go!
Just no opportunity. I beg. Just no opportunity. That's assassin. You remember?
Come over here. Who will even know whether I'm going to send them as spy? You know go better for you anyway they go so. Now something. Now you give me money to open this place.
Steve, what did I tell you be say? The man just talked to me like say I be one kind rat. I said the kind insult what I get from that man hand, I never get them before.
not the way man no go see. See this common man. This common man will just come some few years ago from village. We resemble mad person for street. Just because he don't form, just because he don't make money today, he don't form, they raise shoulder for us.
You know, if you remember the other time when he come tell us say we buy am food, say our guy mad no gree give am food because he no one join the business. Did you don't forget all of these things because I don't get small money, just small money? Like God could punish him.
Something. I no blame our guy mad we carry mad people they sick. Give us after all the years we don't serve them. Just say because we no get money. But see now, Obuna don't fuck up. I know, I say, make I ask you this thing, no very so. We will just allow them go feel like that.
Lie. I say lie, you no go happen. See, if them say we no go chop, that means them two no go chop. Now wetin go happen be that?
I feel.
Now so it be.
They purposely use bad writing, write all this report so that they'll fit cheat me. Huh? I want to read this. Come in, I beg.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you, sir.
Please, sit down. Oh my God. Cha.
My name is Grace and I'm looking for Mr. Owoh.
Nami.
Okay.
Yes.
Sir, there's something I want you to do for me. I'm scared.
No. I need to wait. Go. Ask. I said my heart just do. Now my heart they do. I beg, just ask. I will do it.
It's about my sister, sir.
Yes.
She's going mad.
You dey find way to keep her. That's our work. Go bring her.
It's not that, sir. Sir, I hate that girl, I hate Joy. In fact, as I'm talking to you, she's my parents' favorite. Everything they bring is for Joy. Shoes or bags, everything for Joy. As I'm talking to you right now, they are in the United States of America. When they come back, everything they bring, 80% goes to Joy. They leave me with nothing.
Your parents, they don't get sense. Why this one the mad girl neither they give?
I don't know, sir. Before they come back from the States, I want her out of the house.
That's our work. Go bring her.
Sir, that's not the only thing. There's still something I want you to do for me.
Ask her. No, anybody will see you will not do something for you. The person blind.
I want you to set her up.
Person we don't craze. Which one be set up again? She don't craze. We say she's don't craze. Now why would they set them up again?
Sir, I want it to look as if she's acting a bleed film.
Wait to. Make we bring men. Do like say they sleep with her. Yes, we not record her.
That's what I
No. That's in our offense.
Sir.
That's in illegal if I not contraband. No, don't.
In fact, I'm willing to pay you anything, sir.
Money not the problem. We dey lack money for here. You don't know how many people dey under my staff?
Sir, you have to help me. In fact, as I'm talking to you right now, cocaine is flowing through her veins. And I want to use those pictures to discredit her in the presence of my parents.
Go find another person who will go for you, not be here.
Sir, please, I beg you. Okay, 200,000 naira, sir, please.
It's not money.
300,000. 300,000.
Not be money, not be waiting be 300. I beg, leave that thing.
$1 million naira. $1 million naira and other things.
You want me to see other things?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
You have a lovely shirt
Sweetie. Office.
So, doesn't matter.
Here in our office.
It doesn't matter, so I can do it now.
Electrico!
Mr.
Come on, wait this girl now. This kind of business, don't be waiting at the waste time. If you don't want to do my, come up for your beg. I get my own area of specialization. This one you won't adjourn yourself, you know.
Okay. You can go in now. Everything is set. But you have to help me carry her. She's very heavy.
You say no member of your family there, have you?
Okay, no problem. Come on, they go. No worry. No, they go now. Sure. Yeah.
No, yes. How many million have you put for her?
Next time.
Hey! Oliver! Almost there! I shoot! Go this side. She know where!
Okay, my sister, she knows well.
We walk her and go hospital. Shut up! Move it! Stop! Move it! Hands up! Hands up! See, I go leave her. Move! 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 You gonna move! Move! I said move! To help person, don't become offense. Move here, come here. See, look at his face. This way, enter! Enter! No, be me, see. Move! Move! Where's the other? Move! Move! This way! Come on. See, make her explain what. Enter inside! Come on, enter! Come on, enter inside. Thief! I'm the robber. Come here, officer! Come and block him! Hey, officer, come here! Block him here. See, make her tell you the truth. Block him here! Make sure you're there. Enter. Please yourself. Push him inside. Push him inside. Enter.
Shut up! I'm going to blow off your head now. You lied to me. Mr. Obunna. You lied to me. Why?
When I tell lie again, I don't know as an judge, but when I tell lie, everything I tell you for here now true. You no one believe me. I don't tell you the whole truth.
You went to your friend Mado to inform him that we are coming to arrest him. Why?
How I take come out me when they inside prison, go tell person when they outside say make it run. Eh? Now this I don't talk to spirit.
Shut up! Don't patronize me.
Oh God, this will not be issue of patronize. You think you know be police, think am now. Use your police sense, think am. Me when they inside prison, go outside, go tell person where they look for, say make it run. You don't know say the way this part they vex me. If you don't give me permission now, say okay, this go where you go. Say make I just give me permission to kill one person. I don't fire Madu.
The good thing there is that we are able to destroy your organization. And the crime you build around it, we destroy it.
See, that destroy the talk. I'm not doing anything. If you say I go agree, make I just join on for 30, work with you for 30 minutes. You see that organization? Oh, I go burn them, bury them, pour acid DSF, make the whole thing go. If you know as this invest me, I beg, just let me go,
Now so that you talk. See, now jail, you will rot in jail. You go to jail straight from here. You are going to jail.
All this is where I confess. You see the top jail.
No, not me. They make the decision. Now my God, they make that decision. But you must go to that jail.
See, anything we.
Shut up.
No need to involve. Okay, anything with me, I need to.
Hey.
Who be this? Grace. You be police.
Shut up!
Hey!
So you mean you guys have been involved in this despicable act for years now? If not that God exposed you people, we wouldn't have known anything. Well, all I have to tell you is that, you see you're going to pay for your crime.
See, also, all those things when me and you do not deceive you, they deceive me. See, I beg, just anything way, I just go beg you, forgive me. Oh no, you just don't know the person on a whole. Innocent person I be. If you don't see man, even me go join on a final. If anything when I want to catch, I go catch him. Oh, you don't need to join me, sir. Only me go bring him here.
Mr. Obunna, when you get to court, you can lie down for the judge if you like. It's your business. And by the way, we are procuring a lawyer for you since you said you don't have any.
I'm not the lie, my money no deal.
We are taking you to court.
Still on my money. Go.
Okay, no problem. We are taking you to court. Alright? Then if you like, you can go back and take care of the money. Use them for money if you like. So, tell me.
Okay, you don't want to sit down again. Maybe I should remove this chair.
So, this lawyer won't collect for me, so he go obey me.
You ask me. Go ask your gang.
Hey. Oh, they don't they measure people to join police again. That's shocking, man.
Thank you. But you get something where they do one, alright? You know, sister and 2 men day here. You're supposed to kneel down to the beg us to chop.
Abi? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? My 2 husbands. No vex, I no go make the mistake again. Yeah? Food already.
Now they talk. Point 2. If you come with your husband, then how? No problem. No carry on with this man. You know, she say this man na general. No see how.
So, you want to call your own son?
Why not?
General.
A general. You know a general.
Okay. General and my husband. Food already.
Obonna. Obon. What do you look like this? Water. Go pick up something. Hey.
Una don't finish, Una just won't start.
We won't start. Hey, Obonna. Now, wow.
Sorry, you make it be like say.
No, go on. Chop. Hey. How you take waka?
Dodge, peep, corner, out the reach. The one where I trek for inside the matter, now plenty pass the one where I enter motor. Where they dodge, me police not see me.
Wow.
I beg me, not come like say I just.
No, go on, chop.
Thank you.
OGB.
Good. You don't come back.
I don't come.
Welcome.
Hey! Well done.
Well done. They greet you well done. I say, you get what I don't do since morning. How do you go for? I'm like, yeah, they greet well done.
You know they take this thing like this, yeah? See, as they no kill you for inside that cell, that means that God still get plan for your life.
Bros, my life don't scatter. Nothing remain again. Everything don't scatter.
Nothing scatter for your life. No, you talk like that. Nothing scatter for your life. God still get plan for you.
Which God? God no get plan for me. Tell me I get hope. Now. I beg, leave that thing. Leave that thing. Not be you be this. Me, you, Madu. The place where you don't reach now, we don't reach out.
Where I reach?
Where you reach?
Where I reach?
So you don't know where you reach? This wife, not be your wife? No, tell me, if a man not be your wife?
Not my wife.
That pikin not be Nabona?
Now there you they go.
Where my own? Where my do own? They tell you say person life don't scatter, they talk. Sometimes even better to be madman. Honestly, to say it's possible, I just come to mad person. You know, so those people not get problem. No, they don't have any problem. You know, concerned whether they pay house rent, NEPA bill, you know, they are register. You know, go feel that letter to them now, say, Mama, they sick, send money. Once they walk out, anywhere they dark, they sleep. They see food where they throw away the job. Life goes on.
Now that kind of life you will come want now. If you want mad now for inside that prison where you been going, now you for mad. No be for my house. OGB, no, they talk this thing like this. You see, make I tell you, now so life be. Life get up, it get down. But waiting me, I think, be the best thing now. Make you they pray, they come closer to God.
No, that church side where you talk, so point they there. Point they there. I go find one church for this village. Face am. Begin go and well. Go and well. Even God go by himself to say I serious. Because this thing, the way things they go now.
You will go church?
I go now. I get another thing. I will go.
This one where you never fit wrong. Come on from this place. How you go take one guy go church?
Let's stop that. you know why they hide now. You know.
I know, sir. I know.
I just want to make this shame. You can just come up with my face, pass. Once it pass, I'll begin come out. You know, village people, they don't know the difference between cell and jail.
Matrusha.
As they don't hear say I go cell now for their mind, I don't keep person for town.
And not be only the shame, sir. The smell.
Which smell? I rub shit.
Bros, they smell like they smell there like person wait for inside valley of shit.
Get out, which valley? Don't live by my lake. Come out for here.
Oh boy, that cell smell. You don't chop. Someone don't give
me food. They worry me. She give me. I chop small, sha.
Okay now. Now.
Oh wow.
Good as you come, sir.
Of course.
Okay. I talk now. I hear you.
I stand, we go stand up.
Okay, you want sit down?
Now what for you?
Obonna, I bring chair for Madonna. Me and him follow come house, so he wants sit down.
So if I leave you go just do this and we go start begin talk. Now so they. Obonna, where be this? Now be this. I been like a ghost.
Madu, shame on you.
For waiting.
Madu, shame on you.
For waiting.
If na ghost be the expect to see, God don't shame you because na me be this flesh and blood.
Oh, what thing they happen here? Which kind of talk with this? Why they talk like what thing they happen here?
What did they happen? Be say God don't reveal the evil man where you be.
Me?
Hi, Madu, you wicked. After everything with me and you don't go through for this life, Madu, you get hurt. Go report me to police. Police catch me, put for sale, beat me. Madu, you are wicked. Madu, fear God.
Oh, you be the thing saying na me go report you for police.
No, na me report myself.
Me? Where police even come? God just do me favor, consider from a distance, I take off. Now me for this inside that cell before you. You don't fit use your brain. I think so. I hear say you get brain. They have been a rumor. Use them. Check who they kill us. Now Samson and Stephen. The two of them go report us for police.
Samson. Now Samson do me this thing. If you see waiting I suffer, if you see waiting those police people, which question they don't ask me? And any confess to what I not do.
Now the thing why I for suffer too. Even besides see them on time. I'm telling you.
Madu, you get luck.
As I just come, you can see them from office. Now I take off.
God like you.
Well.
Madu, God like you. If you see the beating where I arrange, keep for you. Madu, if you see slabs where I park down, say any day, anywhere where I see you, left, right, until you faint.
You dreamer, which time start? 12, I be after 2. You know, say after 12 dream, the day different from the one before.
Wait, for your mind, this is the play. This is the joke, Abi.
But I tell you, this is the fair. You look at you. You dey vibrate because of your size.
Madu, not ever do the mistake to think, say, because you said na something and you report me, say I don't forgive you. Just mind what you dey talk now, because this annoyance can come back anytime.
Throw away your annoyance, man. Make a pick up.
Madu, don't make me vex.
What you vex?
Madu, don't make me vex.
Throw away your vex, make a pick.
You know they fear me.
I know they fear you.
Oh yeah, more trial.
No.
For trial.
For my house.
More fight.
For my house.
No, more fight.
Mind yourself.
This is my house. This is my house. I'm not ready for you.
God, if he does, I bet you. No. Mind yourself.
I could go here for hear me too. I for take this guy that would come me. I go come out your mouth.
Oh yeah. Where you?
So how did you go?
It's war outside there. I've been separating fight since.
Anyway, they are men. They will eventually sort themselves out.
I don't think so. From what I am seeing, I doubt it. Obonna is still very, very bitter. I hope they don't go and wound themselves.
I don't know why you're bothering yourself over nothing. Both of them they are men and they are grown-ups. They can sort themselves out.
Make we dey show mad people pity, because to grace is not easy. Mad people don't know wetin they do. Wetin happen to them can happen to you. Please help us to help society. To look after mad people is not easy. They need food, we dey feed them. They need love, we dey love them. If you want give them something, give them to us. We go give them. They need the care. Mad people who they suffer, we dey help them. We know they do them for money. Na charity work. They need food, we dey feed them. They need love, we dey love them. If you want give them something, give them to us. We go give them. They need the care. Mad people who they suffer, we dey help them. We know they do them for money. Na charity work. They need food, we dey feed them. They need love, we dey love them. If you want give them something, give them to us. We go give them. They need the care. Mad people who they suffer, we dey help them. We know they do them for money. Na charity work. Just make a small donation to improve their condition. And if you really understand them, mad people can solve your problem. They need food, we dey feed them. They need love, we dey love them. If you want give them something, give them to us. We go give them. They need the care. Mad people who they suffer, we dey help them. We know they do them for money. Na charity work. They need food, we dey feed them. They need love, we dey love them. If you want give them something, give them to us. We go give them. They need the care. Mad people who they suffer, we dey help them. We know they do them for money. Na charity work. They need food, we dey feed them. They need love, we dey love them. If you want give them something, give them to us. We go give them. They need the care. Mad people who they suffer, we dey help them.